You two will treat her with respect and just see her out of the castle.
All right, all right.
Dad, what are you doing?
Ah, Bridget, good morning. I'm feeding the birds. Well, feeding myself, but also the birds.
Is that grain from the farm?
It is. Have some.
Should you really be feeding that to birds?
I think it's quite all right. They should indulge themselves once in a while.
Aren't they still in a bit of an issue, though, with stuff like that, Dad? Food? Then that's kind of a problem.
I'm not going to do the same for the poor folk. I'm not going to toss this on the floor. The birds need it as well.
If you say so, Dad.
And this is such a small amount.
Of course. How are you feeling this morning?
I'm
Seems like maybe
feeling...
into town on your own.
I'm feeling better. All right. I just had time to think. Time to ponder. Yes,
As soon as they're away from the
took
gate,
some time
you guys will close it and just
just
leave.
to myself.
You're not going to interfere.
Maybe it's time we start thinking about going home.
Perhaps so. I just want to see Koskaga succeed.
This
we
is
need
Roach.
to
I'm having
wait for his
extreme
little,
issues with
you
VR.
know,
Give
the
me one moment.
ceremony.
Just warning you.
I know.
It's all right. You got some time.
He makes a really good drink.
I just worry about you being in this place. It's not good for your health.
Once they start walking away, you
Good
guys can
morning,
turn around
good
and
morning.
close.
Morning.
And you know, the city is starting to grow on me.
Is it? Not on me.
When you hear the yells and screams for long enough, they just start to blend into the background.
It shouldn't be that way, Dad.
No, it shouldn't.
You're taking it as normal. It's not normal.
Hey, Frenchie. Since Rasteel's here, can we get
It's
some
not.
Rolamo?
This place has changed so much since I've last been.
It's a city, Dad. They don't really stay the same.
Good morning.
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 Everyone's in a hurry, everyone's running, everyone's yelling, whispering.
In a moment.
It's normal for here, Dad. No one just sits. It's not like home. People don't just sit around and talk. Take their time.
You can sit down as
Everyone has
well,
some
find a
food.
chair, something. Or a
I don't want to
box.
sit down, Dad.
You don't want to sit down, okay. You can lean imposingly against the wall. It's what you used to do in town. You would always lean up flat against the wall, just like that, your arms crossed. You thought you were so cool.
Has nothing to do with being cool, Dad.
Yeah, I know. Oh, but look at all these birds. They look so lively.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
Perhaps these ones will grow to like me and one will land on my hand. Maybe.
Maybe before we go.
Just one would be enough. Just one.
Maybe they'll follow you home. They like you so much, Dad.
Well, birds are useful to have. It'd be nice. We don't get too many.
They can be.
Would you like one to fly to you as well? Here. Hold out a bit of grain. See if they land on your hand.
There's no point in doing this, Dad.
Yes, there is.
Like what?
Good morning.
Morning, Bolivar, Bridget.
Ah, watch out for the birds.
Morning.
Good morning.
Oh yeah, I won't scare him off.
Ah, hello there. Good to see you. What is that?
It's a pie. It's for you two.
Oh, a pie.
Pie.
Haven't had one since the festival.
Hmm?
Oh, that smells wondrous.
Hmm?
It does smell
Surely
good.
that's not
Maybe.
for us.
It is.
Oh,
Why the
Not
pie?
for me. Why not? Never bought anything for your usage you got here. Might as well treat you something.
you're so generous, Ghost Kicker. Well, I suppose I've fed these things long enough.
Save some grain for the farm.
Save some grain for you and I. Right. Well, while it's ready and hot, right?
I
Where
I
to?
would love one. I don't know. If you like, we could go to the tavern.
Go to the tavern, the
You should try it,
church,
yeah.
the farm? Where would you like to go?
Tavern's probably the best bet. Close there.
Then we
How much
shall
you do the
away
church
to the
and-
tavern.
To the tavern.
Yeah. Goes.
I'll be back. Don't fly away. I'm trying to see if one of them will land on my finger.
If it wasn't for the fact that I had like 5 or 6 people come in to ask me just solely for wine, I'd probably have a bottle.
Well, it's not like you're the only
By the
one.
time we're done here. Did you sleep well?
Me?
Yes, the both of you, of course.
I spent a lot of time thinking last night, so I got a little bit of sleep. Not a terrible amount, though.
Oh, that's very good. Thank you, Baker. Thank you.
Good morning.
Good morning.
What?
Thank you for the pie. It smells wonderful. We're about to enjoy it.
All right.
This has nothing to do with your tavern order. This actually.
Nice and warm and
Well, figure
quiet.
Am I Zach gonna get for yesterday? Or...
But it's not boasting for sound.
I don't know. Helena is.
All right.
We'll be right with you, Skogan.
Moment. All I get is a couple plates and a knife.
Sure thing.
Sure.
Vaguely
Fault.
mentioned a couple of silvers.
I'll be able to.
Mm.
It's been a hours dealing with.
You alright?
Yes.
Sort of payment disposal would be good. I mean, if
Just,
or, you know,
need to stretch is all.
paid 50 arrows, I mean, I'll take that.
If you say so.
We have the
You should take it easy, though.
I'll try. I felt restless during the night. I couldn't stop moving.
A few forks and a knife. And some
You still
plates.
should have waited for me before coming into town this morning.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, so what are you doing?
I wanted to get inside before there was the hustle and bustle, just to see what it was like.
Then get me up with you.
You...
If something happens,
You were muttering in your sleep. You had probably had a good dream.
You did anything but good for it. I do have to apologize for yesterday.
Yeah, that's him his plate.
Yes, we'll have to talk
Oh.
later. And yeah.
There's yours.
Oh, thank you.
thank you.
Let me,
Must have been quite the dream. You were
I'll tell
smiling.
him. He should wait for me before coming into town. He walked in by himself this morning. Left me at home.
I can handle myself.
He's an eager lad, I suppose.
Yes,
If
not, that's...
Well,
Actually,
that, 25?
15.
He's yours.
Oh, very well.
Oh, thank you.
oh, thank you.
Got forks by your plates. Go ahead and help yourself, huh?
Yes, wonderful. Thank you, boy.
I've been hearing reports.
Thank you.
Oh,
Very poor.
It was kind of you.
Well, I do what I
Oh.
can to help those that
Let's
Kindness is
let's
but a
dig in.
symptom of my work.
Well,
I suppose.
before I decide
Speaking of your work,
we're talking of kindness.
the lake. You said you were going out there yesterday.
sit down, fella, and get out. Soup
Oh,
everywhere.
How
and we
did
did.
it go?
Oh, please,
No,
I don't
everyone's
wanna clean up
sad.
something.
Are they gone?
Well, we went and fought what seemed like almost countless amounts of those drowned folks. The drowned men and whatnot. Raylan got caught in there. She went into the cave and came out, and, well, damn near insane. Almost caught something across my chest. We thought I was an enemy or something just by looking at me. Couldn't tell you what happened after. It's
Breakfast.
Royal Guards got involved.
Yeah, breakfast.
Something big. Prelate's not too happy about how it all went down.
I
I can tell you
see.
more, but probably best I don't.
Sure.
No.
I just go to them.
I understand. I just meant more so that you're not hurt. And that the monsters are
I
gone.
hope you enjoy Martino.
Gone? I don't know.
Keep your eyes
Not for
open.
sure.
I'll check on you in a bit, okay?
But
Take your time, okay?
all I know is that we made an attempt
May the blue
to
flame
know if
guide
they're
you.
gone for sure. Guess we'd have to poke the waters again. But I think it's best we don't try that for a while. Until we're sure.
What can we get for you?
Perhaps we can rest easier. At least a little bit.
I just worry for that farm. Especially if we leave.
Money.
The farm does have its problems, as you've seen. Nothing you can solve in a day.
The silver 75.
These are deep-seated
Well,
things.
Mate, I'm
I'll
crying,
show you.
dying. Alright.
They don't have much of a defense out there.
There's only a dozen of them left.
Let God, you'll make me a mistake.
Wait, what?
alright, but
Yeah, sure.
truth is,
Rolling.
But I
I
did
think
see more
here when you're
refugees
done,
head
we'll
to
be
the
able to
farm.
protect them.
With the first push,
You-
the hand starts to move.
In the steward.
Looks like I need to teach you.
That's a good thing.
Promise.
And with a 2, your hand gets inches away from the table. Barely. Pushed back.
We should do the same. Contest of strength.
My beta bitch today. Poof,
I kind of want to
a 5.
do it to him.
You want to do it to the him?
I bet I could beat him.
Well, go ask him then. Go, before he leaves.
What's your name, guardsman?
What do you mean he's not going to leave?
Oh, that's good.
What's your name?
I wish I could tell who the guard was talking to. He just looks like a floating yellow man for me.
Oh, that looks like the lad they name Harilimo. Red shirt, rippling muscles.
Right.
Right. That's why I was saying I think I could win. Arm wrestling, am I
Maybe.
right?
I think that's a good sport. Perhaps he's still in the mood.
Well, he's kind of entertaining a woman.
You can embarrass him in front of said woman.
I should or shouldn't?
That is up to you.
Yeah, if you want to, I guess.
If you think it's good fun, then go.
No.
Just don't
it's
get
fine.
too competitive if you do. Alright.
I've already gotten in enough trouble.
I want you to enjoy yourself, and it's not harming anyone.
Uh-oh.
Plus, I want to see if you can actually outmatch him.
Best not to urge her. She's making a good choice here. Even playful conflict can turn to otherwise.
As long as you keep it in moderation, it should be fine.
Sure, mate.
Best to stay here and keep my eye on you.
I can handle myself. And with this delicious pie.
Sure, Dad.
Mmm,
Sure.
delightful.
Like I was saying before, I can assure you that after you both leave, I'll be keeping a close eye on the farm. At least I'll do my best. If anything more happens to the farms, rest assured the church will make a good action against it. Protect it as needed.
I see.
But I think we're fine.
You
Well,
can't
that's
be out
good.
there at all times, Cole.
No, I can't. No one can. That's why we gotta make sure during the day that nothing comes out during the night.
Perhaps if there are regular
That's why we went
patrols.
to the lake in the first place.
Maybe.
That's got a lot of the paladins.
If you send the paladins in, what was it, pairs or even triples at a time?
It would help if the guards could extend their reach outside the walls.
I hear they're spread too thin even here in the capital.
The guard is useless anyway.
They're not useless. They protect
Maybe
people
guards
here.
didn't slaughter each other. What? A couple months ago, or less. When Dario and Captain Horst had a bit of a feud.
That's
Paladins
right.
were even helping Horst against Dario's men. Our guards got killed that day. Damn shame.
It is a damn
Those
shame.
men wasted
Oh, I do.
for an injustice on one captain's behalf. It's nonsense, is what it is.
So it's even more of an example. The guard here are useless.
I wouldn't say useless.
They're not
They do the
useless.
job
They're
as well as
trying.
possibly do it.
They're
Like
not
the
doing their
captain,
job.
The stew is made with the broth, then he's
Huh.
probably wrong about the depending
They did a job well enough to put you in the box. I think they can
I mean,
manage.
that's true.
Put me in the box and let him go.
Unless it's seen here, then assume he's not here. Because you have to back on a conversation. Usually things happen.
Let's be honest here. I think you both aren't suited for the city life inside the castle walls.
It is tough to acclimate. Yes, it's growing harder by the day. But we're trying, I think. We're settling,
We're doing fine.
but maybe settling is a bad thing. We'll wait for your grand, I believe it was the ceremony, right?
I don't know what you're talking about. But sure.
Oh,
I don't have a ceremony anytime soon about anything.
perhaps my mind is going again.
Bishop.
Only from the books around town.
That's right, for the prelate.
Yes.
Unless you're referring to becoming a paladin, in which case I'm not sure if they have vouched for me for such a role yet.
Perhaps that would take too long. Well, we can't stay too long, but
Just
We'll give you all the
so
support
be
we
aware,
can.
Ladia is going to the village. See if she can
Of
apply a
course.
flower.
I've got enough support to last me a lifetime, to be honest with you.
You got it. Thank you.
Especially not being
Such comes from even Martino.
Oh, good morning, Father.
If you have a village NPC, please go to the village. We need about 5 of
Good
them.
morning, Abba.
Begin your turn. Ah,
Thank you.
Bridget.
Bridget, yes.
Do we need to head back to the village?
We can, Dad, to check on them if you'd like.
Should probably check on them.
Alright,
Take the pyre with you, would you?
Yep,
of course.
we will.
Got some training to do with Martino. Right.
You can grab the pie.
Yes, I'll get it. I got it.
Right.
He should learn some manners if he's a knight.
Good morning, sir. What's your name?
Morning,
Hulamo
More NPCs to the
Ah,
village would be very
good to meet you.
Please, 2
Because
more
they
people
matched
sign
grip.
Flexes.
Right. Good stuff. Well, I am Poliver. It's a
Nomad
pleasure
and
to
I are
meet you.
walking out there.
up. Fantastic. Good.
Perhaps one day, my daughter or I will challenge you to a test of strength. When it is appropriate, of course.
Yes, please.
I take all comers.
We must head to the village, shall we?
I look forward to beating you. Let's go.
If the dinner
Good
is
morning. Good
on my
morning.
win, it's on my terms, which is not in this tavern. I got that the first time. I'm prepared.
Yeah.
I may be old, but I'll jaunt.
Yes. We might need to speed them.
Let's get a good jog in.
Of course. As long as they don't drop the pie.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, refugees. Good morning.
Goodbye, refugees. Goodbye.
Goodbye, refugees. Last time I'll see you. I don't know what that implies.
I have no idea. You better not be implying something.
Either they won't be there or I won't.
That's not good, Dad.
That is very not good.
Very not good.
Hmm.
Ava, 10.
Hmm.
Rolling.
Hmm.
Today about 3.
We have a
Sorry,
visitor.
no, on the 6.
Hmm. Good morning.
You all fell out here.
The baker here to buy some flour.
Some flour. That's
No
good.
way.
No.
I don't suppose any honey then.
No honey.
No honey, unfortunately.
That's fine.
A
I
lot
can
of
wait.
us are getting stung by those bloody bees. Trying to
Ooh.
forge some.
I'm sorry.
Did one mention that they were setting up an apiary, like the beekeeper?
Not sure. Maybe.
60 copper then.
Someone was talking about it, I think, but
There you are.
I don't think it came to fruition.
Did it
They
not?
couldn't get the builder.
Mind, I'm not very strong at all.
They couldn't get the builder to work on it. There was other business they had to attend to.
Bring the flour.
Bridge, I believe.
The refugee from Barley Roll? They live over there?
No, the builder I was saying that had
The
to build
builder,
the
that's right.
They had other business to attend to, the bridge.
That's right. Where would you even put the apiary?
I'm unsure.
Where's a good spot for an apiary, I wonder? Where's... to place bees and harvest.
Oh, I didn't realize that's what they're called. Usually it just goes by beehive or something. Well, I know Mr. Cyrus is going to acquire some at some point. He'll perhaps see me later today.
Probably close to the flower fields off yonder.
Maybe so, Dad.
Makes sense.
They don't have to fly far. Good luck with your baking.
Flower tasting. I hear they love... What's it called? Not lavender. It's... thing horses love. Can't think of it.
Hey?
Not mistletoe either. Something else.
We will feed the bees what horses eat. This is very good.
Lavender.
No, that's
Clover.
Oh.
Ah. That makes sense.
I'll be back. Gonna...
We'll have to look.
Sure. Go for it.
Alright.
Good idea.
Thank you.
Clover. Very interesting. Do we have any back at the farm?
I don't think so. I think the temperature is too cold for it to...
Do you think we're able to handle bees? No, you need an outfit for that.
Well, you could, but you would have a terrible time.
You'll be stung.
I don't want to be stung. Perhaps that one gal, the seamstress, maybe she'll be able to make something to put over me or you.
Maybe.
I hear honey is
But
quite
Dad-
the market. What?
We shouldn't be thinking like that. Maybe think of finding a villager to do it.
Yes, absolutely. Perhaps we'll have to hire a
Someone who's
hand.
staying here.
No, for our farm, not this one.
For
We
us.
have a flower field.
Maybe.
The wildflowers.
We do. Maybe so.
But
I'm going to place
perhaps...
this inside.
Yes, go ahead. Hey, Josh. Yeah, handsome lad. Thank you. Thank you.
Dad, did you know we don't have a table in there?
What? Preposterous.
We
I
don't
didn't-
have a table.
I didn't destroy any table.
Are you sure? Look.
Yeah.
I did put our pie on the shelf. We're heathens, Dad. We don't eat at a table, we eat on our beds.
No, I thought that was our table, but perhaps my mind is going.
That's a bench.
That's like a second.
That's a
That's like a
trunk.
second bed. Oh,
It's a third bed, Dad. We have two in here.
no, that's right. Well, there's also up here, but that's perhaps.
That's
Well,
a shelf, Dad.
do we really need to buy a table? How much is a table?
We're not buying a table. We're not buying a table, Dad.
Why
We're
don't
not
we
buying a
go
table.
to a different house and pick up a table, put it in here?
Steal someone else's
It's
table.
not. This is
They're
communal housing. They share.
They're already being hospitable enough, Dad, to let us use this place. We don't need to steal another house.
We are not heathens. We are many things, but we are not heathens.
Sure, Dad. We're not
I'm joking. It's fine. All right, you can continue on your day if you'd like. I will head back into the city.
All right. Have fun, Dad. Don't die.
Squeezes Taylor.
While I'm gone. Don't die, don't die.
I love you to death. Go die. Go.
Oh my god. Time to die. Ugh.
Dumb bratty daughter thing. Finally. Now I can be drunk old man in peace. Hey, Brandon. Well, he's temporarily there. Temporarily.
Hello there, Poliver.
Hey there, sir. Hey there. Good morning, good morning.
Good morning. Have you already paid the gate tax?
Here you are.
Thank you, kind sir.
Hands
Enjoy
you
your time in the city.
17. Thank you, thank you.
Oh. Totally fine.
All right. Can finally sit down. Ah, yes. Ah, there you are. You look like a Jeremy, and you look like a... what do you look like?
We are at
Perhaps a Billy.
Loretta's house.
Or a Maltese. Yeah, my health is slowly degrading. My heart has problems that can't easily be solved. Ah, there you are. Jefferson, son of Jeffer. Or was it James' son of James? I can't remember. Or a Nelson, son of Nell? You'll be Hammerson, son of Hammer. You all look so lively today. Good morning.
Good morning. Relaxing today?
Yes, I'm feeding the birds. They look all so lively. Oh, don't scare them off.
Some people are just rude.
Perhaps. Would you care for some mead grain?
Mead grain?
It smells like alcohol, just very noticeably. Yes, you soak it overnight.
Interesting.
It's an acquired taste. What's your name, sir? I am
He's a heavy
Polliver.
drinker, so he is used to it.
Mhm.
I think I could use a bit more. Meat.
Ah, there you are. It's a good start to the morning. It could use more mead. I see. I'll have to double the amount. But what is your name? I am Polliver.
Gregor, we've met before.
Oh, that's right. My memory isn't what it used to be.
I was the only one to give you a proper handshake.
That is true. Well, there was one in there. I think his name was, Harillamo? Guillermo? One of those.
All I remember is Flynn.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Oh, yes. Flynn and the others. I do wish them the best. You have to start your impressions strong. Otherwise, everything falls off after that. Well, what do you do? Oh, sure.
I'm a fisherman.
A fisherman! That's a fine, respectful profession. I can't wait to sample the fish that you catch.
Well, I bring him to the tavern every day.
I will feast at the tavern later today, then. You take care.
You as well.
The city is so loud, and yet it's so peaceful right here. There now. Come on. Try it out. It's gray. It's got a little meat to it, but it's nice. There you are. That's the stuff. Hmm? Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Right. All right. All right. Today's the day I become worthy. Good morning.
Marcus.
Good morning.
enough time, enough dedication. I mean, I can barely
I'm sure.
pass my paw.
Good morning, Marcus.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning,
I just
Glassgager.
put in 2 loaves inside the oven. Unfortunately, I don't have any honey to make any sweet rolls or sugar, so
That's
I'm
all right.
lacking in that department. I was gonna try and get out and forage some berries, but I've been finding myself that I've been pricking myself on the berry bushes. So I need to be careful.
It does take a
Or
skilled
find
hand
someone
for
who's better
that.
at harvesting them.
Sure.
Well, if I can't help you there,
Sounds good.
that's
Same.
how it's always looked that way. That's right. It's always looked
And
that
guess
way.
what?
I remember this.
Wait, no, grain. Yeah.
You don't just shove the bread directly into the fire. I understand. So if you don't need my help here, if you figure out who can get them, I can help them. If you've run out of supply.
I'm not sure. I was thinking maybe the farmers would be good at foraging something or helping in that department. If I would want to make a batch of single sweet rolls, I need at least 2 handfuls worth of berries to work with.
2 handfuls
If
worth
not,
of
I can make 2 batches, possibly 4. Or if you can find anybody that sells honey or sugar, I can do it with a single jar of honey or 2 bags of sugar.
You know,
I'll buy them off.
when they were selling honey at the stall. Oh, hello. I have a single jar thing at my place.
Single jar thing?
I paid, what was it? I paid half a silver's worth. I thought it was pretty nice. Honey.
Milk,
Yeah.
I suppose.
I'll buy it.
Oh, you seem to be nodding
not gonna eat
excessively.
it. I'll buy it.
I was
I'll
thinking.
even get you a sweet roll for free for your work.
I had heard it could be used for medicinal purposes, but I think we have enough going for that. I can go get it. Is that acceptable?
Yes.
Okay. I'll be right back. Yeah?
Thank you, Mr. Marcus.
Can I get a
Thank you.
DM to the fairgrounds?
On my way.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was feeding the birds. Huh? What was that? Must have been the wind. You don't get to the Cloudtop district very often, do you? No. Well, of course you haven't. You don't quite look the part of a noble. He's reloading. I hear there's items in the market square that you can, well, I don't know. You might not have enough money. With the money, you can buy items in town. With the soap, you can clean yourself.
And when it hits noon, I will have this.
Then I shall come back later for that.
Hmm?
This was
Very
really
well.
good. I wanted something sweeter. So
I'm sure.
I'll come by later. Thank you. I'm gonna go check the fairgrounds now.
Thank you.
Oh. Name's Kathan.
Nice to meet you, Ladia.
Hello.
Pleasure.
Right, satchel, I think, pulls out a whole jar of honey. Something like this?
What do you want?
I mean, I only paid half a silver for it. Half a silver?
Done. Just pay some my cat. I'll be right back.
Hey, Laudia, you seem to be all out of sorts, and that was...
Mm-hmm.
How in the
There's
hell
6
did you
people
do
there.
that?
Honey,
Oh, honey, yeah.
do you want...
I'm going to slowly place this down on the counter, and I can help you if you wish.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Oh my god.
What?
What? Were you just purring?
No, I would never.
Oh, whatever it was cute.
Yes, if you would like to help me make sweet rolls, I will give you one for free.
We will jump for joy. Ugh. Did you know I have a 6-foot vertical leap?
No, I did not.
Okay. Ah, hey there, Petrus. Oh, good morning.
Mr. Butcher.
Good day, Marcus.
People are gonna stop calling me Miss Baker soon in a minute.
Sure enough.
By any chance, can you check on Zachary at some point today?
All right, the one who caught the malady. Right. Yeah, if he's around.
Tish, what's the price for green? He's out here now.
Oh, good day.
I'll check on him.
Yes.
Checking.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thanks for
Did you see Flynn?
helping yesterday. I did. Did he go
Any improvements?
either this way or back to the
He went this way?
forge, right? Yeah. Oh, hello, Quintus.
Thank you.
There's always someone that's
Megavan and Marcus.
Oh, Megavan. Thanks for your... I've heard good things from the pork
For
order.
a 10, you have 3.
Of course.
Oh, they speak
I
highly of
will
you.
hopefully be...
Spot on, thank
Hopefully I
you.
will be helping them a little bit more today. I'll see what I can do. Teaching them farming and whatnot. If we can't get permission to farm in there, at least they'll know and help out at the farm proper.
I see.
And if you'll excuse me,
Oh, go ahead.
Onion isn't waiting for me.
Perhaps you could turn the fight pits into a farm, as you were.
That would be interesting.
I mean, it's a good amount of land, right?
Flour, water. I'm gonna get some yeast.
Okay.
Just to make it rise a little better.
Sure.
You can take this bowl, seeing as you don't want to pour anything out. And
All
I'll work
right.
on the cutting board.
Sure. Alright, I think I remember how this goes.
Mm-hmm.
So it's flour
I need to
first.
steal something.
Oh, go ahead.
Flour,
Mhm.
water, a little bit of yeast in. And
Gotcha.
then the honey comes after you make the bowl in the roll.
Alright.
I'm definitely not going inside.
No, why would you?
You only have the grain. Yeah, send them to the granary.
I knew that honey had a purpose for something, or rather.
Mm-hmm.
I did not expect for it to be a sweet
I can
roll.
make 7 sweet rolls if you can make an extra.
Sure, I
I'm
can.
going to teach you a cheating technique I use.
Okay, sure.
Mm-hmm. So there's a technique I use
Oh, okay.
with
Dish, have you called for the Greco module yet?
a rolling pin.
Not yet.
rolling.
So I'll take
We're
a
waiting
ball of dough
on the
and
first
I'll
thing that
roll it
Dorothy
out
needs
a
to do
lot
first.
more than it's
Got it.
supposed to be, stretch it over, and then I'll put the honey inside. What they don't tell you is that you can make things rise faster with the sweetener. However, sometimes I like to blow bubbles in the bread. It looks a little larger.
I see.
It's not a way of cheaply doing it, but it expands the bread more, makes the crust a lot more crunchy, whilst keeping it... What's the word?
Airy.
The texture is technically the same, but it tastes like a sweet roll, just like all the rest. But you can save a lot of flour.
It's more
I think
efficient.
You only need one bag. Yes.
Sure. Efficiency is good. I'm not being timed on this, right?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm gonna cheat now.
Right. Sorry if that sounded weird. I'm used to being timed for things.
That's fine. Many hands make light work. Until you get too many hands, and then you're in trouble. But you gotta share the burden.
Of course, of course.
If you just go through your whole life doing nothing by yourself, well, it can get very tedious.
You know, when your parents tell you, well, you better do it quickly, otherwise it'll take all day.
True. It's gracious.
Yeah.
I had the luxury of being taught by my parents a thing or two. I was never really timed. They took their time.
That's good.
Should I say my tutor took his time? They were really busy.
You had a tutor?
They teach me every now and then.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. That must have been something.
Mm-hmm.
What were they like?
He was very good. How do I say it? Very stern, but kind. Very old.
I see.
But you know, he was very generous with his time despite how busy he was. He would travel a lot. Didn't get to see much of him.
Ooh.
But he came back every now and then.
Here's a good one. What's the most important lesson they taught you?
That's a good question.
It is.
Don't forget your history, lest you be doomed to reenact it.
Oh,
That's what he taught me.
that is a good one.
He also gave me a gift.
And how goes the morn, Marcus and Ladia?
Oh, the morn is going well.
Sweet rolls are in production, Mom.
Wonderful.
Did you come out of there?
This one. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe I've been here the whole time and you just haven't looked behind you.
Oh. I'm making sweet rolls.
Oh, are you teaching him how to do it?
Oh.
So puffy.
Right, I gotta do the thing.
He's blowing into the roll, so that you can put the luscious honey inside of it.
I think I may have done too much. Ooh.
Watch.
I think that's one too many holes in there.
It's inflated too much.
See? You take the whole of the honey, you just...
Yeah, you just jam it in there. Yeah.
Delicious. Take your honey, please.
Okay. All right.
So, what is,
Flour in my eyes?
Oh, here's a cloth.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Have any of you seen Gregor recently?
He was in the market square earlier.
He wasn't. He doesn't mark as far as I knew, I think, but he went out past the gates as far as I was aware.
Understood. Thank you, Captain.
All right. Right.
Okay, then.
Okay, I think we have a test subject.
Behold, the fruit, bread of my labor.
of her labor. Yes.
Simba.
What?
Huh?
Hmm.
You know the song, surely? See, nobody knows the song. They don't know the first lyrics of the song because it's in a different language.
Of course.
I'd
It
assume it
goes
was like some sort.
Ingonyama Negwinyamabala, but
Mhm.
nobody knows that. I'll take it.
I see.
I really wasn't. I've honestly been never so too sure of the origin of the song, but the language is completely foreign.
I
to
don't
me.
think I've ever seen the play. Huh.
Please.
Do they have those here in the
While.
Hmm.
I've seen
The track.
I've seen
The
plays, but
attractions, as
not
far as
here. Hmm. Perhaps they don't have them here in the capital, or they're few and far between.
Oh, that's a pity.
This is
That
Roche.
being-
My
I'm-
computer's having a shit fit. Might
Oh
not be
yeah,
up to
I'm
your
a
VR
man
chat
of the
now.
arts,
Give
you
me a
know.
moment.
Copy.
Well, maybe this is a call in for Marcus.
You do?
Hello is here. Do you know who Sarah is?
I've seen the work, yeah.
The most resounding, esteemed artist probably in all of his era.
Probably.
Probably.
Hmm.
He's so amazing.
I hope I get to see the next one.
I wasn't a fan. Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
It's probably another portrait of a nobleman or noblewoman. Or
Well,
perhaps Laudia on the next
We'll
one.
continue on here, but hopefully the sweet rolls will be ready by the
No,
time we go by.
that is a dream I'll never live.
You never know, Laudia. You never know.
You heard he lives here, though, in the noble quarter. Maybe at some point when Christus isn't too busy, because he was an art student of his.
Was he?
One might even say a more esteemed. What's the word? Not proactive, but not proficient. Can't remember the word.
Mm-hmm. Prolific?
Let's just say he could almost mimic the work of his master. That's how good he was.
Oh, wow. Huh.
Mm-hmm. He was gifted. That's the word I'm looking for. Just gifted.
I wonder what that would be like.
I'd be lying if I said I'm not a fan of him too, but I can't say that in front of him.
Right?
You have
Well,
to keep things respectful.
Right. Respectful. To form.
Mm-hmm.
Hands by your sides. Back straight. Eyes forward.
Ursula's golden boy, but I am his golden girl right now.
You're his golden girl. You know what? I believe that.
I think so. Mm-hmm.
What's the saying? Feet together, shoulders apart, back straight, eyes forward. There you are. Now I'm fit to form.
Gracious.
Hmm?
I can't do that right.
Ah, it's okay. It just
I like
takes
my hands on my
practice.
hips.
Yeah, hands on hips
Feels
is a.
relaxing. When they're by my sides, I feel like I've done something wrong. I feel like I'm getting punished.
You could feel spicy and or just have one hand on the hip.
Too much.
Yeah. Hmm?
Oh, it's closed.
Sorry, it is closed.
Around here.
I bumped into one that reeked
Sorry,
of
very sorry.
mead.
Is that the village?
Yeah.
Yes. We were just looking to check on him.
I can go look around. It's a pleasure to help you again, Laudia.
I'll get you your sweet roll.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you already pay? I think that was part of the payment, the extra that you gave me for the honey.
Only if you insist.
Yeah, it should be fun. I think he's weirdly staying at my communal home. I'll go tell him.
Either at the port gate or maybe by the bench in front of the gate. A lot of people seem to like.
Mhm.
A lot of people seem to like.
Good morning, Jack.
Or maybe even the garden know where you've gone.
Good morning, Marcus.
Hey, you look good. New hair?
Did you? Thanks. Figured I'd tie it all up.
Of course. Did you need me for something?
No. Well, did you ever get the stuff I left for you in the common house?
Oh, right. Is your outfit, right?
Yeah. Well, I got the outfit. I believe you dropped it off with Nisk, I'm guessing, and then they fixed it all up. I got that, and then the rest of the leather for that satchel and the coin for it.
Oh, so you paid Nisk?
I paid Vestile.
Oh, you paid Vestile. Okay, that's good.
Was, but...
Did you give me the rest of the leather?
Yeah, I left it in there, sitting with the clothes as well.
Then that means it should be good to go. I'll be right back. Come with me. Let me get the asset.
God, now that...
One sec. Is this it? Oh. I think it's up here. Oh, sorry, you were saying?
Oh, nothing. It's now that you told me of them, I keep hearing those keys just dangle all around all over the place.
Of course. Did you already pay me?
Yes, I left the coin with the leather.
Left the coin with the leather. How much did I say it was?
50 copper.
Let's see. Medium sized. It was leather, right? Medium. Oh, and you already paid me the Oh, that's right, because you already gave me the leather. Yeah, you paid me for your time, or for my time. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
That should do you good.
All right.
All right, have a good one, buddy.
This will last me the trip.
I'm gonna make some soap.
All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
The ever so fortunate soap man strikes again.
Of course, of course.
A very, very, very sharp investment.
Ah, there you are.
What are you doing in the communal lab?
I was taking a little break, feeding the birds, and then some lad told me, head on inside, there's a drink of water waiting right for you. I thought sure I'd indulge. It's a nice place.
What if it was poisoned or something, Dad?
It wasn't
Oh,
poisoned.
someone tried to poison.
I don't know.
they
You can't
poisoned the
trust people
game.
in the. You can't trust.
You
people in the
can
city
trust
hall.
a good amount of people.
Oh,
There's just a couple bad apples.
They need a reason to poison somebody. Poison's not exactly easy to make, from what I understand.
What if
And
it was part of
what-
that
what-
shitty merchant that we dealt with?
What? So he can risk getting his arse beat again by you?
How would they know?
It's not good to speak ill of others, right?
I'll speak ill of that man whenever I want to, Dad.
I just don't want you to get in trouble
Generous.
again.
My words can't get me in trouble, remember? The guard can't do anything about words.
I'm hearing words
Well-
can get you in trouble. Especially if you
Sometimes,
disrespect
You
the...
say something,
Yes.
Well, you definitely badmouth royalty or anyone who's high of status. You're bound to get your ass beat.
Well, that
A
man's
few
not.
notches. No, he's not.
Even
Say
if
whatever you
he's
like.
not,
Get
it's
to
good to
them
be the better person and show them to be kind.
I am the better person. I'm not scamming people. I'm putting them in their place.
I hate it when you
Oh,
talk
but-
like that.
What does it matter if one blade striking another is duller than the other? Still gonna hurt you.
Did my
Blades are still
brother
blades.
put me in my
Sound
place?
sharpened.
He didn't put you in any place, Dad. You let him have it. You let him
Right.
have everything without a fight.
It could have gone so much worse, and you know that.
It's not the same, Dad.
I know it's not the same, but to see reason, take the non-violent approach.
It doesn't matter either way. I still have to apologize to him.
That in itself is a challenge.
Why? Well, you said you'd have to apologize. You didn't say what you could say afterwards, so...
But
I'm
perhaps...
sorry
you
you're
don't
such a
take it back.
shitty merchant. I'm sorry you want to scam the elderly. I'm sorry that you're making up that you have some magical tonic.
They will take offense to that, and you know it.
They never said what kind of apology.
It's the meaning behind the words. You know what they're looking for.
Can I just say I'm sorry I hit you? And I'm sorry you're a shitty merchant?
That's a backhanded apology.
First half.
You did the thing, and then you smacked him with your hand verbally.
I mean, he kind of deserves it.
It
Even
wasn't
if
really
they
a
deserve
smack. It was more of a punch to the face. Multiple times, knocked him on his ass. So
Well, even
again
a
and again
even a
and
good
again.
smack can lay you out.
Yeah,
I should have
came from
knocked
your
him out.
palm.
I wish you didn't.
Well, it's hard to knock someone out. He's got a thick skull.
Maybe he has a family. Maybe he's trying to feed his loved ones.
Oh, people do make desperate moves just to feed their children.
Maybe he's in debt with the
Very
wrong
well.
crowd. You don't know his story. Maybe he's desperate.
Like I said,
You know-
two wrongs don't make a right, though, Dad. So if he's
There
in
was
trouble
another
like that,
gang.
There was a
I do
gang?
not know where they've been.
Hmm?
There was, no. Oh, think about it. There was these men you remember, the brass skulls.
Yes,
There are
I
these other
remember.
lads that killed them, sometimes. They're like a gang war, middle of night mostly.
Gang war.
Sometimes out in the open. But I haven't seen the others in a long time. Brass skulls are gone, sure, but the others, I don't know if they've ever left. I mean, might still be everywhere, for all I don't know.
What's this other...
They never really
I'll
left.
probably not speak openly, but what is this other gang? What do they do?
I don't remember their names, but they all wore black cloaks, and I heard they had crossbows and everything.
Black
Shooting at people.
That sounds horrible.
Well, their enemies weren't exactly flowery folk. I mean, they axed a woman in the face in broad daylight once. I think Paul Marcus was trying to sell her some soap one day, and just
Oh, the lad
Oh,
with the communal
at least I
home
think
right
it was
there.
him. Aye, he would have told us you were here, after all.
Oh, the capital hasn't really changed in so long.
No, it is not.
That is unfortunate to
Especially not the time
hear.
I've been here.
I thought things would get better over time. That's why
Hi,
we have to
Quintus.
show people to be better.
Hello, Kolskager. How
Oh, good morning.
I heard you were planning to go speak to some in the poor quarter, try to teach them some farming stuff. you need a hand with
That is
that, I'm
correct.
more than willing to help. I've got a lot of farming experience. As do
Any
these
help
two
would be
folks.
grateful. I believe I will be collecting one of the acolytes as well. I don't know where Anya
She's
or
around.
Flynn went, so yes, I will
Oh,
see
I
about
Flynn
collecting
was
her,
with-
and then I will. Yes.
If you want to know what Flynn is, Flynn's at the tournament grounds.
Oh, I see.
The
They must
acolyte is
take a
just
detour.
up and about.
I need to swing by the farm first, collect some carrots and potatoes from them, and then I will collect you and the acolyte, and we can go teach them.
Alright. I'll probably go meet up with Flynn, so I'm not too far away from someone else. So I know where he is, at least.
Alright. Well, if you can't find me, I should be around the city.
Oh, well. How's about you
Alright,
two,
let's kick
how about you two, take care of business while I go take care of mine. You just don't
Alright.
wander it off, would you? Ain't making her worried sick.
I can take care of myself, just like you can.
If you say so. Fine.
Although I did need help getting out of bed.
Why don't you go sit at the farm and feed the birds?
That sounds nice. I'll do that.
Figure
I'll
that out.
take it easy. I'll take it easy. Have a good day, son.
Aye, you better. Keep an eye on him.
Thank you for helping me find him, Cole.
Of course.
What?
The moment I swap. They will need help at the farm, though, most likely. But Quintus, at some point.
What, do you want to head to the farm now?
No, unless you have some other business to attend to.
Why don't we hang out in the communal home?
That will work. Yes, we can do that.
Yes.
Perhaps I might be able to find the acolyte around. Let me know if you see her in there.
Sure.
I'll take a look in there. Maybe, yes. As soon as I went out there, I was Elaine. Then they were like, we need people at the farm to sell grain.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, Bridget's still out there. And then I'm out there and
All
I sell
right,
the
well,
grain.
she's
and
right
Cole
there.
Skager shows up and he's like, oh my fucking God. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
I'll swap with you. All of our people are just in here.
I don't even have her saved.
You don't have her saved.
I gotta go register.
Okay, go.
Could I get a farmer in a couple minutes?
It's time to become worthy. Why there's so many weird people in my home? You doing all right, Mr. Quintus?
The woodmen are very hard to work.
Good morning.
Morning.
There's that
Yes,
smell.
Marcus.
You really forgot my name for a second? I'm well.
Yesterday. I wasn't myself.
Well, Anya asked me to check up on you. Are you doing okay?
After everything was explained to me, I feel better. Not completely better, but better.
I imagine it's a lot to take in. With all that.
After what happened yesterday.
It's the stuff of fiction. One would say.
Yeah. I guess it was.
Nonetheless, it was
Anyway.
quite the story to tell.
I don't think we should talk about it.
Well, probably for the best. Well, take a day, right?
Yeah.
Keep doing you.
Right, I gotta take care of the horse.
You gotta take care of yourself
probably, try some of that bread.
first, Zach. Then you could take care of horses.
The horses come first. I gotta take care of the horses. But also, try this bread. It's actually pretty good.
Try the bread. You know, I have tried it. It is lovely.
It's the normal rye.
Normal rye is pretty good rye.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so which one's mine?
I am. Rest assured.
I don't know.
I'll take a moment to perceive.
Seems it's not open. This bench.
They all look the same.
Oh, fuck. I can't tell, Claudia. No, I thought... Hold on. I made a marking on the underside with an M. That way, I know it's mine.
But if it's on the bottom of the
Then it
oven,
must have
it's
been
gonna be
burned away.
turned brown.
Shoot.
It would have been burned away.
Claudia, I'm a
So you
failure.
place it on the top.
I tried one thing and it didn't work.
It's fine. It's fine.
Well,
Pick whatever one you want.
you know what? That's fine. Are you sure? I'll pay you. How much is it?
That reminds me, I need to pay you a gate tax. For both
Just
of our
take
farms.
one, please, Marcus.
30 copper.
Well, you need money for supply and your work.
You gave me supply so I can make all of these.
Is he serious?
Oh.
This is one of
Doesn't
those.
look
Oh,
Sir, it was a joke. It was a joke.
Oh, okay. Anyway, yeah, gate tax. Let's see.
he just brandished the sword in broad daylight.
You have quite the guards here in Adwick.
Oh dear.
Only for the safety of my people.
Thank you, sir. If only I was getting kidnapped, it would be handled. At least we know that. Well, at least
Right.
you know you're safe.
Gonna ignore that. Which one? You know, you could really tell a person from which sweet roll they pick out of 6. Oh god. Now, am I an outlier
Pick the one
kind
on
of?
the end.
Hmm?
That means you're not a picky person.
That's right.
If you pick the ones that's in the shade, that means, well, you are. You don't want it to be dry,
Mm-hmm.
so you're not a very dry person. If you pick the ones in the middle, well, that just means you're reaching over. Which I suppose in terms of etiquette is rude. You asked to
Mhm.
pass
True.
the bread forward, so you don't strike me for either of those. So if you don't want anything to go to waste, I suppose the end one is fine.
The end one here.
That way it keeps the pattern fine.
That's right.
CDO. Mm-hmm.
What's that? CTO.
Don't worry about it.
See. Well, I want to keep this M shape. That's outward facing, but for you, I guess it would be a. Well, the other way. I'll
W.
pick this one to keep everything orderly, neat, in a box.
M for Marcus. Thank you.
M
W for me, because
M
Marcus
for
is the
masterwork,
winner.
because these are your masterworks, right?
Not even. I'm currently making a masterwork cake. Takes 3 days.
I can't tell. Damn. All right. I thought it was there. Shit. Thank you, Claudia. It has been an honor.
Thank you for your work today. Thank you for the honey. If you ever get any supply, I will pay more. I need honey.
I can go ask
I
the
am
farm in
desperate.
case they're trying to set something up. Yeah.
I believe they were going to do some
I
beehives.
do need a flower girl. Huh.
Flower girl?
Perhaps
Like a wedding?
if they...
Very well then. It will be
Oh.
my honor.
No. To gather flowers for the soap.
Oh. Like lavender scented and other scents.
Perhaps the person who manages the bees can also gather flowers. Thank you.
Morning, Darian.
I'm not too.
Good morning.
You're not. Sun is not too high. I have a feeling it should be.
It should be any minute.
Normal rye.
Currently, the gods are busy.
25.
That's why.
15.
It actually should be afternoon by now.
Should be, but the gods are currently busy.
I see.
Excuse me, son. You need to move across the sky.
It's simple. We pick up the sun and move it.
I don't think it works that way.
Yoink.
How are we gonna
Oh.
pick the sun up?
Did they steal your sweet roll?
I would never take your bread. I would never do that to Ladia.
That'd be bad.
I do want one though.
Well then, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you might. Did you put the
Good morning.
back? Morning.
She's pretending to take the bread.
Oh.
Oh, she took the bread.
How much is it?
It's 25 in that
My
rye.
angle,
Is
it looked
15.
like she took the copper.
I'll take one of the little
Hmm.
ones.
Oh,
Poor quarter
Guys,
How are you doing, Mr. Hollow?
and letting it crumble is a disservice to the city itself
I'm doing
and of its
alright.
people. So,
25,
This was
in
so
order
good
for
yesterday.
there to be
How's your day
unity
going?
It's pretty good. I made a sweet roll.
of the city,
Oh, you're busy.
You made
they
these.
need to be
No, I made one. She made the rest. She showed me how. Mm-hmm.
My apologies, I didn't catch up. I did not know where you went. Apparently, you went to the.
Oh, you really are a jack of all trades, then.
Orland's guards.
Mm-hmm. But my name's Marcus, not
Orland's
Jack.
retinue. I need you at the spawn.
Marcus of all trades? Doesn't have the same ring to it.
Marcus of all
Orland's
trades.
retinue. Need you at spawn.
Hmm. Well, back to the soap business. See you, Ladia.
It's more Orland's retinue. I need you at spawn.
Oh, God
Drop
save
down
you.
to Brunswick module.
No one says that anymore. Oh, really? Good morning. Hmm. Good morning.
How are you at writing?
Writing?
Or reading?
I can do both.
Do you think you'd be able to teach someone else how to do it?
Teaching someone. Who?
Anyone. Someone who doesn't know a lick of common, well, how to write.
I only have my supplies because of my ledger. I could give it a shot. Not much of a teacher.
I'm trying to find someone who can, well, that isn't busy in the scriptorum that could help me out with a project.
Whatever you need to do, I can assist.
Because I wanted to get a couple people around to help with the poor quarter. And, well, you know, building things and, like, feeding the people. Sure, those are things that you can do that are temporary, but letting people bring themselves up is another thing, so I feel education, reading, writing, or labor skills or anything like that would be a great way. So, maybe not just, well, reading and writing. What other things do you think you'd be able to help people with, you know? Teach them.
You've kind of mentioned this in the past, I think. Learning how to do combat. Picking up a skill, like a craft. I think, who is it? I think Quintus mentioned farming in the poor quarter. Using excess land to plant their own food. Like the fighting
I already
pit.
set that up on the... What? No, we built that. Did you help build that hostel?
I helped, yeah.
Yes, we made a bit of flat route on purpose for that specific purpose, you know. You put it on the roof, then, you know, all the sun goes to it.
That's pretty good. What else, right? Because this is community building, so you have to have the necessities met first. But then you have to do something...
Food, please.
Oh, sorry. Right. It's improper in front of a lady. Right. Like I was saying, if you're community building, obviously you know to do the necessities,
Quintus
which you've
is out
done.
here looking for the
Clean
farmer.
water, food, them being self-sufficient is always good. The reading one is good, but I have a feeling not all of them are going to learn, because they might not have the tolerance for
I
it.
believe just one in general to buy
We can
seeds.
set up a programs. If people want to learn certain things, they can, you know.
Oh,
That's
okay,
why I
sure.
get a group of people that all
Yeah.
have their own skills, and then we can go and do lessons.
being
And we'll pay, of course.
I hear
We don't
it's
have much
easier
money
when you're
for it,
a child to pick up things like other languages and such. But we could try to have people volunteer for that kind of thing. The other thing is something to, in
one
terms of
unit
merriment.
of food left.
Do you have a way to have
Mismatch
them
of various
entertain
things.
themselves?
Literally bottom of the barrel stuff.
Because you need to do something for morale.
Because it's
You want them to be happy.
13.
Otherwise, they're just gonna hate you. Honestly.
If I knew a bard, you know.
A bard or a jester, or some kind of stage like this one where they can put on plays.
The fight pits were very good, but
I figured you'd use that more of as a recreational ground for the children or teens. Or the adults if they just want to beat the shit out of each other.
I feel like, you know, a pit is very recreational for children, you know?
It's a nice
What are they gonna do,
sandbox.
throw dirt around, bloody dirt around.
Yeah, I suppose. They could play fight. Why not?
I feel
Whatever
like
kids
that,
do.
You know, if there was some kind of program, Parks and Recreation, there'd be a whole bit about a whole pit that we had to fill in the pit.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Oh, but then you have the criminal element to deal with.
Mhm.
That can make things a living hell. Honestly.
Depending, the rascals out of the picture, so that helps.
Well, they would feel vulnerable, if anything, without the skulls. You remember what happened there.
Well, I am not horsed. In fact, I was a complete proponent against the actions he was taking.
Right. It's kind of messed up when I look back on it, but what can you do, right? Past is the past. You want to build a good, thriving community. I think that's most of it. The other things are kind of ancillary. Like making sure families are well and living together, not separated. But those are the more minute details. Making sure children are not separated from their parents, because that can be pretty bad. Oh, how to handle riots.
The thing is, I don't want to force.
Yeah.
I don't want to force people to do anything. This is things where we can offer them, and they can take it if they want to, improve themselves.
My hesitation is if you do it as a volunteer thing, they might not pick up on it because they might think that's too much work.
But if you're not doing anything to better your situation, then what's the point?
Some people don't like change. They just rather laze about,
You're
do
gonna
nothing.
sit there in your hut that constantly leaks, and if you could learn how to do that, to fix that leak, and then help your neighbor and help them fix that.
You ever just stay inside your home for days, years on end, hoping the outside world gets better?
No.
That's what the poor quarter does. They're feared for their life. They can't just go out and about. I don't know how well off they are in the Noble District, but
a change for the better, would you not? Would they? They're not going to take it. They're just going to sit around and say, "Nah."
if it's presented in a persuasive way, I think you can make a case for it. If you can show them that it's obtainable and it's easy to do, that's a big thing. Right.
My example was already.
You can show them people who have built themselves up from nothing. Right. Perhaps we can do better for him, yeah. Can tell them the story of Farron. And how his legacy will not be squandered.
Before I forget, I'm gonna need a couple of farmers available near the village.
Perhaps a story can be written in a book, and you can teach them to read with his story.
Perhaps.
Basically, just someone who does.
And they can share it with their community.
If anyone is available to fill those roles.
And at least he will be remembered.
Yeah. Once again, I wish we had a bard so we can have a bard write a tale about him.
If we go around
Recite all the great
town,
things that he did in
perhaps
his
we
life.
might find one.
Do we have horse available? I don't know if it's
Add it to the list.
There was one guy here, like a month ago, right? He had a instrument. Was it an oud or some kind of string, like a lyre? He might still be around.
Rin is asking for a horse.
He is not here.
I'll ask around town for a
Currently,
bard.
He's talking to superiors.
I do feel like I should go to the port quarter sometime today and just present the information to them, but I would like more people to come with me, so
Remember,
if you
keep
don't
this
have
channel
anything to
short
do,
and concise.
maybe you can come along.
I'm good right now, and for the most of the afternoon.
All right. Now the question is, who do I say this to?
That is up to you.
Are we asking Mithrax, Ashahara, Sotar, who, what have you?
Oh, that last one's a bit. The last one's a bit charged, right? I don't think.
Etla.
Is it Is it? Who's that? Is that a peasant girl?
Oh. Etla? No, that's wood elf goddess or something like that.
Right. I don't know that
I
one.
remember stories about dryads and everything, and
Is it legal
of
to
all of
worship
them is-
Sotar here? Is that a thing?
I don't know.
I should ask the
Honestly,
guard.
it's-
I'm gonna ask the guard if it's actually
No,
legal.
Don't ask the guard.
What? They're the ones who would know.
This is all not in character.
Oh. Say I had a friend who does. I'll say that.
I'm asking for a friend.
Who's that friend? Where are they?
Wait.
What? What?
Nothing.
Okay. Well, I can go with you. Just make sure if you're headed to the poor quarter, shout to the gods right before you do.
That's what I was saying. Which one?
Ah. I see. You know, I hear there's the French variety. Because I believe the other ones may or may not be busy.
All right. So
It's a new god.
first things first.
Mm-hmm.
I need to find Ladia. Because I really want her to help me, but she's probably busy.
Hello. Hello, God.
I heard the French variety.
Oh, sorry. My good friend wants to visit the poor quarter at some
be
point,
ready
right? To talk to some
for the
poor
module
people, give them
ETA
a
15
motivating
minutes.
speech, I believe. At some point.
Okay. There will be poor.
All right. I'm gonna get Ladia first, if I can.
Thank you,
Quintus is
God.
about to head out to the
Coax her
poor
away
quarter.
from that oven.
Oh, yes.
I need a few available NPCs to populate the poor quarter soon.
Oh, hello, Miss Vestiel.
Ladia and Loretta.
Hopefully the rival soapman.
Any available NPCs go to
There's a
poor quarter,
rival
populate as your
soapman?
poor quarter characters, please.
Well, not anymore. Who's the
Have some time.
I mean, Vesti.
Hello. Hi.
What is it? You open for business?
I am. I have
Oh,
I don't. Fantastic. How much for a hood? Mine was sort of ruined.
Hood.
Okay.
Hood will be.
Good afternoon.
1 silver.
I'm on.
I think I can do that.
Give a bow.
Can you get it done
Do
today?
you need? I bet I can.
We're going to be
I can make.
practicing. We're going to start practicing
Do you want
for
2
something.
hoods or just 1 hood? I'll give you
I
an extra.
hope
hood
you're
with
well.
it, right? Because I really
I am.
I'll give you 2 hoods for silver.
Have you eaten?
What are you eating?
It's a sweet roll.
No.
2 hoods for the price of 1.
Well, no, it's just 2 hoods for a silver because I can't give you half a hood.
You want
I
half?
can't do half a bolt, right? And it takes half the bolt to make a hood.
Is it
That's
poison?
I don't. I'll take a word for
It's
it.
not, and I'm sure you'd be able to tell anyway.
Made this land, right? We can't do things in halves, right? It's a no halves
Beside-
rule.
She takes the little
So,
corner.
Besides,
I have to, the other half would just be put to nothingness, right? I have to burn it to the fashion god.
I would be honoured if you would wrap me in silks or whatever.
This is really.
You can have the rest. I think I made this one.
Okay, two hoods.
As soon as
for
you
one-
can. We've got something special planned, but we need.
can pick it up tonight.
We Perfect.
Yeah.
All right.
It's okay to enjoy yourself.
There's a bit of a problem with this one. I think there's a few holes.
it's
I think
alright.
there's a few
Yeah,
holes
there's a
in
few
that
It'll
one.
be
holes in
fine.
there.
I shouldn't take your bread.
And mine's gone.
Well,
Oh,
you do need to eat
steal it from
right.
him, though. Then it wouldn't be taking it. It wouldn't be charity if you're stealing.
I'll eat later.
Sure.
Oh, I learned the
That's
third
alright.
sword technique today.
But
Can't do
thank
the
you.
second
The
sword
bird sword technique.
The third sword.
If you need my help today, I'll be around.
Really?
Right.
Not me proper swordswoman that I am.
True.
Copper for your thoughts?
Far be
But
it
I don't
from
have the
me
reason-
to doubt the abilities of the
I think
seamstress swordswoman. Anyhow, 1 silver, yeah?
Okay. I went silver.
Perfect.
You
I'll
can
come
pay
by
me
tonight.
at then or now, it's your choice.
I'll pay you then.
Okay. I donate.
Biggest bear go being NPC for the
Sounds
poor
good.
quarter.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Or just go to the
Pleasure
poor quarter
doing
if you want.
business with you,
That's
old
it.
friend.
And you as well. I'm glad we all didn't die in what's it called? Oakenbrook.
Aye.
I'm not actually of the Mithrax
Came
religion,
close.
so I don't actually know of this flame path between
I
Valor
had
and Blackstone.
everything under control. I was with Marcus.
I'm still learning a bit.
That's what you say every time.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Right.
You remember Marcus,
afternoon,
you
Marcus.
and I, and literally just the two of us, totally no one else there. We double-handedly won the entire battle with our glory and charisma and chiseled chins and your soap. And my brains. And my sword.
Wait. Is that what made the whole place go on blaze? The soap? Is that what happened? That must be it.
I
No wonder
remember.
you're so prideful of that soap.
You know, I remember that
I'm pretty sure I
battle
saw-
quite distinctly.
I'm pretty sure I can't remember, but I think I distinctly saw this man lose his weapon at one point, dogpile an Imperial, and in a desperate move, shove a bar of soap so far down the man's throat that he choked to death.
Yeah, it was right after you threatened me.
See? We work so well together.
When I told
bring
you,
out the best in you.
friend, to never do that again. Got anything to say about that?
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
We both made it out of there alive, didn't we?
Luckily.
For the record, the only reason I did that was because I didn't want you dying on me. More on them.
It's because I'm such a good tool.
I can only ensure my own.
Ain't I?
I can only ensure my own. You see, if I thought you were a tool, I wouldn't talk to you.
That's true.
Some people talk to the tools. They give them names.
Wait, they give tools names?
I've seen it in the craftsman quarter.
Well, there's one thing you're wrong about. The people who talk to their tools. They're not always people now, are they? Because
Sometimes.
if something's a tool, then that's all it is. Treat
That's right.
others the way you want to be treated. If you treat
You know-
someone as a tool, it makes you no better.
Didn't I tell you that?
You did.
So you want to be treated like shit? Is that it? You want to be deceived?
I mean, if that's the way we go about it, I prefer to be manure, because at least that's useful. That was an accident. Because at least that way,
Hey,
something
control your
grows from it.
legs.
It's my hips you have to worry about, mate.
That's what the ladies say.
Well, just so it doesn't go too far away from me. Do it again. I'll make sure that bolt goes through you.
The PCs are on their way for those.
Is
in the
that
fourth
right?
quarter. We've got 3.
Consider it a friend helping a friend.
Very interesting conversation.
Anyone again who is
Yeah.
free, come to the poor quarter and just be.
I'm a man of honor. I'm a man of my word. I'm hoping you can tell me the same.
Karate and dancing pits, perhaps with see some at the tournament. So this would be a bit more entertaining.
Marcus.
Yes, Marcus, you ready to move?
Quite. Say your last bit.
I respect you. We've been through a lot together in the time we've known one another. Dare say, think I've come to learn more about you than most people I've met in this city. I hope our friendship remains strong.
That'd be great. Don't ever do it again. I hope that sticks, like this honey.
Of course,
Marcus.
right?
Good advice. Don't throw down above your weight category.
I just need one good hit. Yeah? Well, you need 3.
Ready to roll.
Ready to roll. Yes.
What an interesting conversation. Sorry if you interrupted anything.
No, it's just pleasantries.
Marcus, come here. Come here.
I'm standing right here. I'm resisting. What?
Leandra's bleeding out. We need you now. Come on.
I'll head to the poor quarter after you. Okay. Alright.
No, I have not. Not today. Although I've just come back from the wall.
Marcus.
Yes.
As you come over here and see the Iron Wolf, you see that a large chunk of her tongue is missing. Blood pours from the mouth. You also see blood pouring from every orifice of the plates. Multiple stab wounds. You've seen wounds like this before. The best you can do right now is make her comfortable.
Can you do anything?
Hold this.
Orlin. Fuck.
Oh.
Fuck.
Okay.
Fuck.
It's alright. Hey, Mr. Hollow. Calm down.
I'll be fine.
Help clean the wounds. Here's a cloth. Okay.
What the hell?
I'll take a bit of cloth. Oh, that's right. Okay. First thing is that mouth. DM, do I know a good way for a cut tongue?
At this moment, it's holding on by only a few strands of skin. The blood loss is... You know it's over.
Alright. Well... Reasonable enough to stitch or remove?
You may. You can attempt to stitch if you wish.
Okay. We need to hold her. I'm gonna try to keep it. It's such precise work. Come on, Leandra.
Oh, stop.
Hey.
Everything will be fine.
Just brace yourself, okay?
Everything will be fine.
We need you to hold out your tongue as best you can. Attempting.
Marcus, with a 16, you're going to be able to deftly pull the strands of meat together by stitching enough where she's able to enunciate once more. There's a slight comfort despite the pain.
Sorry.
To speak before the end.
That's the Lord. Lord. Look. They have Kel's dagger.
Who?
What?
Assassination.
Kel's dagger.
Lower down. Need the name again. Need the name again.
Orland.
Orland. That. Orland.
Okay.
Orland.
Orland.
There was
Orland
a fire in his
With
mansion.
an 18, everyone here knows that Lord Orland was part of a noble family that was killed in a manor burning down not too far outside of Adwick several months ago.
Fuck. Accused me.
What?
Of
They blame
being
you for it?
Hey, DM.
Here, how can I help you?
She speaks.
becoming.
I was wondering if I could get some help
cold getting
trying to
towards
recall
despite
the
the
runes on
direct
my arm.
Her eyes seem unfocused.
You're gonna need to go to Brent's for that
She
one.
struggles
Okay.
with speaking.
Just keep breathing, okay?
Everything's
Slow.
It's gonna be fine. I'm so sorry, Marion. I'm so sorry.
No. You gotta keep holding on. Keep holding on.
Not done yet. No. No. I'm so sorry. You can tell yourself. Everything will be fine.
As you're lifted up, Leandra, you find it easier to breathe as the blood is no longer in the way.
Everything will be fine.
Mr. Hollow, there's nothing I can do.
I'm gonna be there for your father.
But there's gotta be something. Any
I'm so sorry.
potions? Any?
There's gotta be something.
I'm sorry.
Fuck.
I was able to even get the dagger.
This is not what I need.
They still have it.
Not what I need right now.
The skin pales. The eyelids slowly begin to droop. And Leandra, you're able to say your final words.
Just, please. Make sure that my daughter goes. His legacy.
A clang around the corner this way.
The Lord's legacy goes down.
But it's further down the street.
Two of you come around the corner. You see an iron wolf's breastplate drenched in blood.
Make sure it goes legacy.
Propped up on that bench.
Is it not? Don't make it look it out like she was a murderer.
I
doubt she ever was.
From here you can see that her body is
The hand clutching
Her
yours
words are even
begins to
more
slowly give way as the body becomes heavier and heavier to hold up, with blue eyes looking blindly towards the sun. Slowly, the iron wolf, Leandra, drifts away.
Rest well, Leandra. Lord knows you deserve better.
I don't understand why.
Please, sir.
I don't understand.
What happened?
From what I gather, apparently she was accused for the House of Orland's assassination. Apparently,
Something that she never did. Nor her daughter Kells ever did.
I don't understand either.
Also, Orland's. Does that ring a bell?
No.
Privately, Kyler. The 12. You know.
No.
What, someone run her down in the street?
I wasn't here for it,
No, I
Mr.
found
Hollow.
her outside the Iron Wolf HQ, on the ground, barely alive.
Apparently she was... I was waiting for one of the knights to do an insignia with the horse. And
Jack, you come around the corner.
Some...
You see a
Capitals getting smaller every day.
on the bench, drenched in
You know?
blood from
multiple wounds, and she is dead.
So this happened outside of the Iron Wolves, correct? She was dragged into the nobles' quarters.
Dragged?
This was
Sounds
Orland's doing. She got cuffed. I couldn't follow. I was gonna let a stable hand in.
Well, who did it? Did you see what they looked like?
They were a retinue of soldiers, mostly wearing chainmail. And
With a
I'm
seven
guessing-
Zack, it's hard to tell. You didn't see any insignias, but they definitely were wearing the same kind of armor you would see in a nobleman's retinue.
It's a little hard to remember, but I definitely
You
know.
say soldiers with chain.
It's okay, Zach. You've been through a lot
Probably House
yesterday.
Orland, since she said House Orland.
And I
House
guess it's
Orland?
Not,
And apparently they had a dagger with Kel's name on it. They still have it.
This Roche Kimchi Bear hop down to desktop NPC VC.
Pointless death.
Don't mind me. I have another family member to go bury.
Sorry, I couldn't do better, Mr. Hollow.
A dagger with Wait, what do you say? A dagger with whose name on it?
Kells. I'm thinking.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
They're related
I'm
somehow?
thinking maybe like a related somehow. Maybe a friend. Maybe.
Dagger with Kel's name on it.
When she had come into your care, Marcus, you had seen that the wounds were barbaric. Not only was she stabbed several times and a tongue partially removed, now that you have time to think about the scenario, you saw that most of the fingers on her left hand were removed as well. So she was probably tortured beforehand.
Fuck. She was brutalized. Jack. Right in the middle of the fucking town. Just like when the skulls were here, just like when the serpents were here. Great. Fantastic.
Beyond the lore, it seems.
I didn't mean to hit you. Sorry. I'm just a fuck up.
You're fine.
Put better hands to use.
Whereas I myself, I could teach you how to bake or even help with the food situation. As long as you'd be willing to work and learn something from Miss Loretta.
All right, if you're with
can supply-
Quintus, sure. Yeah.
Oh, and I can help Quintus. I've
We
seen good
offer-
works from him.
If there's anything you'd like to learn, reading, writing, or a skill or anything like that, we can help with that
You're
as well.
saying you're going to teach me how to read and write?
If that's what you want.
Who knows? Maybe one day you can be a very
If it's-
aspiring courier.
I don't have to pay you or anything, and you're going to teach me that.
I will
And
pay
you're
to have
actually going to
somebody teach
give
you.
me food. You know what? Sure. Yeah. All right. I'm not going to question it.
What I want is for people to be able to better themselves, and if I can help them along, you know, as the teacher of Mithraxes, you have to help those who can't help themselves.
Sure.
So if
Kind
I
of
can
like paying
teach
it
you
forward.
to help yourself.
Yeah.
Yes, if I teach them to help themselves, and then they can teach others.
Because eventually,
themselves,
that's
and
how
it's a-
karma works. Eventually, it'll fall back on you one day.
Yeah.
So by us doing this as a kindness or rather as a courtesy, one day in the future, maybe you'll return that in kind, not necessarily to us, but to others, and you can teach that skill to someone else.
You people are sketchy as hell. But fine. I've seen what you've done over there. I've seen what you can do. I'll dip into this for now. Fine. But if I end up cut into mincemeat on the side of the road, I'm blaming you, alright?
I didn't tell you to join.
I'm still gonna blame you.
More money and more
Oh.
food for me if you don't.
See.
Fine. Fine. What do we have to do? Where do we start?
Well, would you like to go into just working, or would you like to learn something new?
Either way, Either way, we're getting the food.
I can handle something with the food, yes.
Do you have anything good for carpentry?
You know, we definitely need carpentry. It's a service
He's a
that...
carpenter. Was.
Can you help with that?
I can help.
Oh, you do. You do know how to do carpentry.
Yeah, I'm a carpenter. I was a
Oh.
carpenter. Lost my soul.
So,
Hmm.
there are plenty of places here that need a bit of work. I do have some funding that I can help you, better the area. I know Aldo came through and started tearing things apart a while back, but, making this place look a bit nicer would be, a betterment for people's morale.
Like
Do you
that
need
building there?
tools? Do you need supplies? What do you need?
Right, here's what I need. I need a steady supply of good wood that can be used for repairs and construction. I need hammers and saws first and foremost, and a lot of nails. If you can get me that. In fact, not hammers, just a hammer. Get me a hammer, get me some nails, get me a nice good saw, maybe a few spare blades. That's all I need.
Excellent.
Do you think you could teach
That's
that skill to
reasonable.
others as well as you're working? Or is it
You
rather
can
you
teach
guys
anyone to use a
focus on your
fucking
job?
hammer and a
training.
saw. Yeah, no,
It's
no
on-the-job
problem.
training.
Anyone can use that.
Excellent.
Need a monkey out.
I think some
Alright.
etiquette lessons are in
Well,
order
if
as
that's in
well.
order.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, come now. One step at a time, Ladia. No offense.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, none taken.
I don't even think they know what that word means.
It's fine.
Well, if any of you have any other questions, I'll be here for the next few minutes, but, if that's what you need, then that's what I'll get you.
Sure, sure.
I have some bread left over if you are interested in just, want
I'm
something to
interested
eat
in
so you
food,
can
yes.
better your day.
Hello, can I request
Okay, so
Tell you
how
what,
much pay?
are any of you good at...
Absolutely, where you need them.
Never
I
mind.
just need Penny or any farmer to sell me
I know
a few
this-
bags of grain.
Sure
Marcus,
Yes.
what's the standard
Currently
rate
outside
of
the village.
working around? Or is it
Silo
for
or
building
any
that?
other farmer, could you please
Oh,
go
so
to?
if it's unskilled labor, 25 copper a day. If it's skilled labor, like you're really good
5
at it,
minutes. I've been
50
summoned as
copper a
Nice. Go
day
get through stuff
is
as
the
quick as
wage.
possible.
I'll go. Ava.
25.
Ava has it.
Fucking hell.
That's
Really?
barely enough to eat.
It gets you a solid meal.
Plus 25.
25 a day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stew gives you 25.
You're sold out.
Or a sweet roll, that's right.
Is that all it costs?
People have bought enough supplies today. No.
And it fills you up for the whole day.
Look,
You know?
how
if
about
you can
this?
feed-
Are you offering food on top of that payment, or are you just offering the payment?
Hello, Mr. Quintus.
Hello.
I definitely have.
Hey.
There's definitely
Hey,
a
Quintus.
bit of service.
You're sold
Oh,
out.
hey, Quintus. Oh.
Food
Hello.
on top of
They
the
have
We're
a-
discussing
confirmation,
working and
that's pretty
whatnot
good.
and compromises to
Community
helping teach
management.
skills
I have enough
for food, of course.
I see.
Yeah.
They have a
Yes,
kettle full
yes,
of
we can
stew.
do- We can do a bit of improvements, yeah.
Yes.
We're trying to work out if there's any
Right
craftsmen,
now.
people who can be
Is
self-sufficient.
carpentry
Right.
considered skilled labor or unskilled?
Of course.
I think you can assist in
I need to
that.
speak with Auditor Dorst.
Oh, audited
Yes.
toast.
Sure. We'll find out.
That's an example of
Yes.
work.
Don't know if
I've
he's
made
around
a
today,
plan for the poor quarter.
but yeah.
I heard it
No,
was
I don't
a
think he
you're
is.
really good at it.
There might be a way to send a missive to him, though.
Perhaps I can do
Some other things.
You see
Hmm.
well constructed beams.
So, I would
Well,
like
let's
to
go
think,
put
seeing
this
as
in
they're still
place,
standing,
shall we?
it's
Oh,
pretty
go
good
for it.
work, so I'd say for you, it's fair pay. 50 for your efforts.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
As a note, carpentry
Okay.
would be considered fairly skilled labor. Unskilled would be more like manual labor and such like that.
All right. Well, then it would be 50.
Good. In that case, fine. That sounds good to me. I, for one, am willing to work. You just need the tools for me. Unfortunately, I can't afford my own tools. So, like you said, hammer, nail, saw. Get me that, we're good to go.
Good. All right. Well, I'll see you all around. If you'll get me the information that you want.
I give you information?
Or you can. Well, you never. He's obviously, knows that he wants to do some work around here.
Yes, Mr. Quintus.
What do you want to do?
Food's been set up. I mean, if you'll spread the word around.
Food's been set up.
You've already done that. You're thinking far ahead of me.
Yes. Like he said, he's already set up food over
I
there.
can help in any way.
Ah, wonderful.
Any help
Should have
is
expected.
good.
I think there's a stew on.
I have some extra loaves that haven't sold out yet. That are just going to get stale.
The one they just carried by us? Yeah.
Like I could bring them.
Sounds like I need to talk to Quintus.
Of course.
You guys.
Feel free to bring them.
So you guys are working together then for this whole project or whatever it is.
Are you working with?
Not yet.
No,
This is
not yet.
this is
I've just been doing
this is
it on my
something
own
new to
volition.
me.
Oh, perhaps they'll work together. But the stew is on if you'd like.
Past week he's been coming by and giving us plenty of food and inspiring.
That's
and
excellent.
It's a great guy.
Speaking of, pass on to the others that the stew is on over there.
All right.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks for coming out, though.
Well, yeah, I mean,
one
just here, you came to us.
How's the new building doing? I was working on it yesterday.
Nadia?
All right.
Naive.
It's like a nice communal home.
I cannot say for Lady Hartford. She seems to be in the right idea.
Whatever pays pay. Feel fine. Sure. Well, you've got me. One. Yep. That's all you need.
Pretty solid.
I don't know it.
That's fine.
With enough support here, you could have more houses like that one, recently built.
That is what I will be speaking with
Hi.
Auditor Dorst about. If we can get crowdfunding or crown funding to replace all of the buildings and have them have flat roofs, we can perhaps start growing.
Crowdfunding?
Come with me,
Yeah.
Quintus. We obviously need to
Yes,
talk about
crowdfunding.
something.
Oh.
You're not
Yes.
Y'all go speak business.
Bear, please join desktop PC.
We get crowdfunding. Guess what I have a little bit of? It's not much.
Does this involve me?
Want to come in?
No.
If you want. You don't have to be here if you don't want to be.
That's fine. I get to check out this place. I think it looks pretty good.
We have been permitted a small stipend. I was given 10 silver for improvements to the poor quarter. It's not much, but I'm trying to stretch it as much as I can.
I see.
So, getting the people in the poor quarter to, my thoughts was to educate them, to help themselves. But if we can get some kind of, if you're feeding them, right? If I can help you get supplies for food a bit cheaper, maybe we can make a little bit of a way there that you can continue to bring your food and we'll get a better price on it rather than, getting a stew made for who knows what, how much they're charging.
Of
Sound good
course.
to you?
That does sound good to me. And along the lines of teaching, I actually have talked to the acolyte of the church. I believe her name is Elena.
Yes.
She will be willing to teach them how to start farming, so perhaps if we cannot set something up in here in a reasonable fashion, they can help out at the farm proper.
Excellent. Well, speaking of farming, there was a little bit of a flat roof built here, so we can check out that.
Yes.
Craftsmanship's not too bad in here.
Yes, it was done by Aldo and Riker, so it should be fairly decent standard.
Yeah, apparently. I know I forgot to do that. That's fine. I'll fix it.
You'll fix it? No, we'll fix it.
There's Marvin. Well, regardless, actually, I had a plan to talk with Auditor Dorst. Perhaps you could write or relay a missive to him. If we could replace the buildings in the poor quarter, make them more like this building with flat roofs, we can use the rooftops for farming like they're doing here. And if we keep it below the wall
So,
level...
like my original idea?
I did not know that was your original idea, but well then yes.
That's
If
why
we
this
keep
is
it
like
below
this.
the wall level, and if the poor quarter gate gets breached by forces and they take to the rooftops, then the guards
Raz,
above can still
meet me
rain arrow
down
fire
in
down
Maple
on them.
Module. I'm gonna have your guard
Of
go on
course.
a temporary break, and I'm gonna use you for something.
Well, great minds think alike then. I do believe we can come to an agreement.
Excellent. Well, I'll have to consult the farm now then.
Very well. If you wish to make this more efficient, you can focus on the construction side, and I will focus on the food side.
Hey,
I
Laudia.
already have a connection in the.
Oh my! I see you over there.
Door's open.
I have a connection with the farm, so if you run into any trouble there, just let me know. All right?
I shouldn't run into any trouble there, but if I do, I will let you know. Oh yeah. Also, if you have connections to the farm, do you know if they need anything? I may be able to make tools for them.
Workers.
There you go.
I see.
More room for growing.
I'll see what I can do.
I have the bread.
You have the bread. That's good.
Friend of yours.
Oh, do you want to hand it out to people?
I mean, that was the idea, but I'm a little let's just say skittish.
What was that?
Do you need some help?
I need to speak with him if you don't mind.
Okay, I can come with you.
Otherwise, I'll just disperse you, but any available NPCs come back to the poor quarter. Lottie is handing out bread.
They just take some time to warm
all
up.
the way down. Goodness.
Oh, yeah, we fell 2 stories down. That's how it works. Oh.
You could have taken the stairs.
See, yeah, I fell 2 stories right there. It's good.
Everyone is.
You walked all the way down.
I walked all the way down. That's right. We'll just walk around. Hello there. Are you hungry, perchance?
Hello.
We've got fresh bread.
Oh yeah.
To go with the stew. Yeah.
Would you like a normal? Would you like a normal rye or a sweet roll?
Maybe a sweet roll. I don't think I haven't had a sweet roll.
There you go.
Thank you.
It is very warm.
Do I have to pay for this?
No.
No.
It's yours.
Oh, thank you.
Just go see Mr. Quintus sometime. He's going to be teaching some skills, I think, as well as I at some point. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Of course. We could do a little lap around the poor quarter. It's fine.
Nope, here comes someone else.
Oh no.
Oh, there we are. They're like seagulls. Come on, go.
Would you like me to present it for you?
You
Hello
saw
there.
some of that free bread?
Right here.
Yes, Mr. Commodus.
Would you like sweet roll or rye?
Roll and 3 normal ryes.
Right.
Just take your pick. One is honey glazed. Just take.
Oh dear.
Fucking lit.
They're very good. The rye is very robust.
Thank you kindly, miss, and miss, and mister.
Sure thing, sir.
All
There you go.
available NPCs. All available NPCs. Need
I've
you for
only
the
seen that
coiled
happen once in
serpent
my life.
module.
Hmm.
Please come to NPC spawn.
Now you can keep
got
And by
two
all
friends
available, I
left.
mean please make yourself available and head your way here.
You can keep feeding the poor, even if you can't see them. They're around.
I see.
But I do have to head
I'm
out.
just gonna.
Keep doing you, okay?
I understand. I'm just gonna leave this here then.
Ms. Hartford?
I do. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to watch it later. I'm sad.
You know what? I miss being a fucking skull killing you motherfuckers. I can't wait till
I was almost gonna tell.
Hi, I'm new. Which one do you need me as?
Because every roll that I've had under Giga, it's not been over a 5.
Which role am I playing?
Every roll that I've had for Giga,
Just a copy of Black Serpent.
Oh, are we all serpents?
I believe, or guards.
I'll play a guard. I'll play as a guard. Where's a guard? Yay!
Do I need to go back to the gate and be a guard? Is that a necessary thing I must accomplish?
Well, who's at the gate?
Check with Brunswick, see what he needs.
Oh yeah.
Right.
So I'm assuming like 4 or 5.
I wanna kill some fuckers. I don't care.
Maybe 3.
Listen up, listen up, listen up. Give me your attention. Listen up. Shush. Okay? I'm going to need about 4 of you. You know what? Yeah, about 4 of you to start out as guards. But as soon as you're killed by the wagons, you're going to switch over to serpents. Okay?
Gotcha.
Yes, sir.
So whoever volunteers to be my guards, come over here as guards. The rest of you stand against the mirror so I can get a count.
Sure.
Did you want 1 or 2 runs?
Time to kill.
2 wagons.
I'm
Got
so
it.
upset that I missed
Requesting niece.
It's
time to the seamstress.
Oh, pod squad.
You're going to have to wait a little bit.
Copy.
Oh, I think you're good on guards, right?
Yep, we got him.
There we go.
I just need to save it. I'm saving. Hold on. I got it. It's okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. 4 guards done. Rest of you serpents.
I was gonna say serpents.
Okay.
That's right.
Okay.
I can never play an Iron Wolf again. That's
Stand by, stand by.
Serpents up against me.
Let me see my names I got here. Do I have any DMs in the room currently?
Frenchie's here and Tish.
Frenchie. I got Titch. I got Frenchie. All right. So this is what's gonna happen. Everybody, pay attention. Who are going to be my 3 crossbowmen?
I could do it.
Hydreja,
I'll do it.
Kimchi, Scylla. All right. All you 3 stand by the crossbows. Reminder. Okay. Hold on. Let me pull the other DMs in here. If you guys are helping me with this, drop down to Brunswick module. I know there's a couple people that are indisposed. Drop down there so I can speak to everyone at once.
Oh god. You go there.
Dun, dun, dun.
Discord, please.
Giga, can I borrow you? Get your bits. You available?
My Discord is lagging. Oh lord. I can't scroll.
It's a little laggy in the spawn area, so careful. Everyone.
All right, so reminder. Okay? For DMs, all of these weapons are poisoned. If it is a major or critical wound, which is 10 or below, okay? Critical is 5 or below, 10 down to 5 is major. They will be poisoned. Okay? This means that even though the wound itself may be successfully healed, the person will continue to degrade. Okay? DMs remember that once a healer or a combat medic inspects them, such as like, you know, Marcus or Iandel or Faye, or if he was there, Arn, because he's a medic, as soon as they inspect them, I healed them, why aren't they getting better? Then you say, this looks like the work of poison. As soon as you identify this, you let them know you think they have about 5 minutes until the person does. It's going to be a death roll. But in reality, they have 8 minutes in total. That timer only starts once they identify that the person is poisoned, not from the injury. Okay? So, you're all moving to get the artifact. It will be in the second wagon. I will tell you when you show up to do that. Okay? Guards, as soon as you die, you're going to switch over to serpents. Okay?
I see.
As soon as the serpents get the fuck...
Oh, come on. Really? Jeez. Come on. Come on. Hey, chat. If you're around, I appreciate you. Mwah. Oh, come on.
Not quite to the main gate. Here, I'll show you. Come here, guards.
Okay.
The wagons are starting up here. You're going to drive them down this street, and right about here is where you're going to get ambushed. Alright? So you're going to be stopping the wagons here, and then these fucking serpents are just going to come out of the fucking woodwork.
Okay.
Alright?
Sounds good. Gotcha.
Perfection.
All right. So right in front of the gallows.
Fitting.
True. When
So
we
go ahead,
die, where do you want us to be respawning from? As
when you
serpents?
die, you're gonna quickly switch into serpents and probably come somewhere around over here to help to help facilitate their escape.
Sounds
Do you
good.
want, like,
Do you want us to climb over the building or just run from there?
I mean, if you can climb quickly, sure. If
Yeah.
you get stuck and then you get swarmed, you're dead.
True.
So,
I'll go. I guess go grab climb all just to be on the safe side for now.
yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Go ahead and get those wagons ready to move. I'll tell you when to move them.
Okay, ready, boss.
Let's go. Are the wagons
Noble
already there?
District.
They're already there.
Kill them all.
Very well.
Yes, sir.
I'm doing my part.
Are you?
I hope so.
Do you want a mobile teleport? We can set French you up as a mobile teleport if you want.
It is nice, isn't it? You would fucking think
quite
so, wouldn't you?
Oh, I don't see them.
Hey, yeah.
Well, that's a real problem.
I think it gets softened with the suspension.
Just
She's a low rider.
you see Roach floating there?
Yeah.
Yes, we
Just
are.
walk adjacent to him.
Yeah. It's because I had to rejoin the world.
I think I'm gonna be
Go ahead
walking
and
this entire time.
situate yourself. Point at the gate now, just for expedition's sake.
Oh,
Sure.
fuck. All right. Here we go.
How do I get out of this seat once I am in?
There's a button, yeah?
Right here.
There's an exit button right here.
I see it.
All right, back it up. Back it up. Beep. Good, good. You've got room. Keep backing up. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Keep going. All right. Now don't move. Right, next wagon. Let's wait for the next wagon to come through. Hold on.
There we go.
Hold on.
All right.
Next wagon needs to come through.
Hey there, Reginald.
Back. Go into that area and back up. We can't afford to waste time here. I think I can make the turn here. Oh, you think you can? All right, let's move.
All right.
Come on, come on. All right, watch this corner.
Careful, careful. You want to take it slow. Oh, careful for the slope. Careful. So. Right there. Easy. Easy. All right.
Careful with that.
Careful.
Careful.
Sorry, mates. I had a bit of a headache, you know. Things are good, though. All right.
Bit of a headache. You say that every
Right,
time.
turn to the left. Come along.
Understood.
Come on, keep. Come on, keep moving.
Understood.
Keep moving.
Understood.
Come on.
Understood.
There you
Move it
go. All right.
Tons of running feet behind you.
Guardsman, what's happened?
This guy's dead.
Oh fuck.
Various stab wounds. Body has been brutalized.
Shit. Sorry, son. Quintus? Yes, I thought I heard something above, but it's nothing. I see. Well, I'll let the guards do their jobs. I ain't gonna hang around. Very well.
Where to?
Just respawn. You're good.
So I guess it's handled.
That went a bit faster than I thought it would. I thought we would need to be running along the rooftops to get to them.
Did they already do it?
Yeah, I think so.
I didn't see them. Oh, is everyone back? Where are they?
Yeah, everybody's repopulating.
Okay. Oh, I don't know if I was in there. Shit.
Oh, okay, yeah. I heard DMs in my ear.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
All right, back we go.
Back to it.
Yeah. Yeah, at least allowed her to speak her last words.
At least I could try to help.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You
God.
good, Quackers?
Yeah. I gotta go help them.
It'll take me like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, go.
Alright, time for me to be. Oh, God. What the hell?
Morning, Marcus.
Don't worry about it.
Well, it sounds like I should be worried now. The last time someone told me not to worry about something, it was very concerning. Hello.
Hello, Marcus.
Is everything okay?
One moment, we're talking with God for a moment.
Carry on. Unless I notice something. Otherwise.
To be available to start doing something with this. Thank you. Hello, Tish.
Hmm? Hello, Father.
No idea.
Is everyone alright?
Marcus? I'm not sure. There is.
I heard some screaming.
commotion, but I don't know the details.
Oh.
Screaming? We didn't hear that.
We
from
were in the church.
Oh, you're in the church.
And we didn't see anyone.
Okay.
I take it you have no information on what's going on?
No idea.
Other than. I suppose eventually we'll see someone.
Some dead guards. Up by the guard.
Oh, what?
That is incredibly concerning.
Where at?
What did these guards look like? Did they have chainmail?
They were regular Airlandian guards.
What?
Like the ones
Did you see anything happen?
Any plate or?
I walked past and they were moving the bodies.
Oh, God.
I don't know what happened.
I see.
There's a whole crowd gathered over by there.
Aye, well, that was.
Well,
This is Serpent.
thanks for letting me know.
What the hell happened?
Yeah, it was back the serpents. Serpents came and smashed and
I'm sorry, they what?
It's
You said the what, mister?
the serpents. They attacked a caravan.
Oh,
So that's why there's all this hubbub.
lovely. Lovely. I think I'll just stay in my house all day.
Just don't get involved.
Hello? Oh, one second.
Pops back up in 2 seconds.
Okay. They're gonna be going to the Noble District. And we might need you to play Georgios if you have the time right now. If you don't, we can hand wave it that he's like tired or something.
I have a free moment.
Sure.
Where is it? There he is.
So I'm gonna take you into the other room and tell you what's actually happening because we're not gonna do this on screen.
I could do it. I could be a miniature catapult, you see? Oh, Marcus, are you looking for your pocket? Yes. You put it next to my thing and I wanted to make sure no one else grabbed it, so I grabbed it.
It's the stump with the bull motif. Look, it's like two horns, and there's an ear, and there's its nose.
Ah, I see. Quite the imagination.
I can't unsee that now.
Yeah.
My plan is working.
Amazing. You're corrupting all of us.
See, now Flynn has to believe me. I'm not innocent.
Well, you appear innocent.
Yes.
Yes.
Now he'll know better. Oh, I like to think so a little. Everyone's a little devious.
She is like childish. She likes to do her little pranks. In fight with Kyler, I hear.
He started it. It's not my
You
fault.
see? Do you see this?
It's not fair. It's not fair. I got in trouble. He gets a slap on the wrist.
To be fair, they're quite weak wrists, you know?
I get told off for hitting De Beer.
Listen, Mira. You can hit the beer all you want up in the north, okay? That is my reign. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. You don't have to listen to anyone else.
I'm looking forward to this. Why, you want a family? Whoa! Hold on, I just asked a question. Are you looking to settle? All right. Well, there you go. There's your answer. Goodness. You sound like my uncle. He's trying to marry me off all the time. Well, was trying to marry me off. Well, I've got a lot to do.
God, you're too goddamn cute. You're all like, hee, I'm a
What?
tiny little child.
I have
And
tiny feet. Don't laugh at me.
Yeah, you have
A
very
big
tiny
skirt
feet.
and
Look
tiny
at that.
feet.
Look how big my
Tiny
feet are. Holy shit! I'm like 3 of your feet. Oh my
You are
god.
literally 3 of my feet.
Oh, if you combine,
Okay.
the two of you make one of me. Congratulations. And your colors
wow.
even complement each other. Oh,
I match with Yursa. You're pink.
You're
Mm-hmm. She has lovely
is the
boots.
buckle. Oh, there you go.
Face Yursa? No. She'll pick 3 of us up.
Easily. Wait, how heavy are you? Let's see. Hold on.
She's
Yeah,
very
I
light.
could probably. I could probably take at least 5 of you. But you down.
She climbs onto you.
Oh, okay. Oh.
No, I'm not moving. I'm scared.
I picked you up before. You never got this scared. Here, I'll pick you up too. Hold on. You're on the shoulder now. Yay! You're scooching you up. Yes.
Okay, go down now.
I put you down. It's good being strong. You're welcome. Hi. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting that you're absolutely terrified of me. You know, we're just such good friends.
Hey, you don't try anything. I'll have to come hunt you down. Yeah, but have you ever had a woman who can change the way of the affect your food?
Plants, how plants work? Yes.
You would be in so much trouble. You would die during a famine. I assure you, your crops would wither, your dogs would die, and your balls will shrink.
Mira, you might want to be careful. That sounds like you're casting a hex.
Casting a hex? Yes, maybe I have. You had something in your hair. Ow! Where'd he go?
Don't fuck her nose again.
Where'd he go? I'll get you. Kicks dirt on your shoes.
Both of you are fucking children now. What? Oh. Oh my.
Come on!
You almost ran into the other stump.
I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me. Why am I so violent? Here, I'm sorry. No, no, no. Oh, don't. Oh. I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me. I get these weird moments. There's something in your hair. Okay, you're better.
It's okay, you pick it up from me, dear.
It's getting bad here, so.
It's okay.
I'm picking fights with everyone.
It's all part of being Mira.
Oh, okay.
Aye.
Where did Sylvia go?
Where did your bow go?
Sylvia. Oh. I can't find it. Run!
Oh, there it is.
You're right, it was buried under a bunch of wood chips. Like way under the wood chips. Right.
Mira.
I'm sorry for picking a fight.
If you want to pick another fight, there's your other target.
Oh my gosh! What happened to you?
I fell down some stairs.
Liar.
Fell down a lot of stairs?
Did you?
Yeah.
Are you lying to me? Whoa!
No, I would never. Is that to
That
settle some
was a lie.
scores? Remember what we talked about?
Yeah. You came back all right.
Scores settled.
You look a lot happier.
Just a weight off the shoulders, I suppose.
Still too cool for games, huh?
I didn't say too cool, I just, you know, didn't understand and stuff. I didn't mean to interrupt, sorry if there was a conversation happening.
Oh,
No, they
I'm
were
speaking
just
of the
bickering like
soap
children.
Oh, shit, let me get in on this.
Now you're in trouble.
Are you getting over the fence when the gap is right there?
How else is he gonna make an entrance?
Okay, fine. I see your determination. I see.
You're well trained in buckets.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I love
Yeah,
children
well.
fighting. Let's go. Alright.
I've been practicing my strength. Watch this.
I believe in you.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh.
Wow, look at him! He moved it!
You moved it. Oh.
What the
Wow.
hell is
Let's
that?
go, you
Infernal
redhead.
noise.
Fuck.
From behind.
You strawberry blonde-headed. What did you do?
Don't make it land on you. Oh, God.
This is awful!
Jumps on your back.
He just wiggles around his feet.
No, this is fun.
From below.
Back in the north. Oh.
Not the baby.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of
Marcus, with a natural 1, you only feel 1.
Yeah. Never underestimate my. Never underestimate my.
I feel like I should stop this, but at the same time.
Grabs bucket.
I wonder why I made a tinging noise.
Alright.
Should I stop this? It is quite entertaining.
Yes, I think we should stop this.
Alright, here, I got you. Pick
I-
you up,
I can-
pick you two up, I'll hold you all together! This is your get along hug. Yes. Come on, Marcus, hug and then you go down. I'm testing you. Hug. Give me a hug. Hug.
Yeah, so my ribs hurt.
Alright, down you all go.
What was that sound you were making?
Marcus, are you alright? I meant more from the board. Are you okay from that?
Give me that.
Oh.
What did you just
Suddenly
take?
came in handy.
That's my stuff.
Your water skin.
Give me my water skin back.
There you go, have it back.
You can't just reach behind me and take my stuff, Kyler.
That is some grand foresight then.
Quite good at it.
So
Watch this.
take your stuff.
Yeah, he takes the axe.
Absolutely not.
No,
Picks you up, takes the axe back. Pat, bad boy.
Grabs one of your daggers.
Hey, whoa.
See, that's so nice, yeah.
Hey, that one's
There we
actually
go.
special to me.
Put down. Uh-huh.
You would actually look at the dagger and see it is steel, and it is quite ornate.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that one means a lot.
Where'd you get it from?
Oh yeah?
Here, hilt first.
Yours is like this. Ooh. Ooh. That is real sneak thief stuff.
Okay.
answer your question.
You should probably clarify, Marcus, that you are not a black servant because they just ran all by. We saw all the chaos, yes?
Oh no, we all know. We all know who's part of it.
Kyler.
Ah, fucking hell! You always appear in my peripherals. I hate that. Stop doing that. Stop
Because
it.
you hate it, I've made it a mission.
Next time you do it, I will take
can't
you
lift
and
this one.
suplex you.
Probably not a
Noted.
His foot's clearly in it. I can't lift it.
Kyler.
What did you put in this thing? Puts his other foot in it.
Just lift, Kyler.
I could
Pick him up now.
Okay. Ooh.
This is yours.
It's a drown in a bucket.
It's
Bucket trowel.
I
Bucket
don't
trowel.
like this. I don't like
This
this.
is convenient. That
It's
is
the
like a
bucket
good
trowel.
carrying case for you. You're like those tiny dogs that the royals have,
You
right?
could deploy me.
Oh, that. I made this bucket. Did I not? That is a strong bucket, and he is small and
make it
weak.
like one of those slingshots. You just like swing around your head, except for it's a bucket.
Please don't. I can. Yeah.
I see. Okay. There's your bucket back. Let's sit down. My apologies. I thought that was the bucket I made you.
Tyler, before you turn into another bucket drown, a throwing knife
Release.
for you.
Oh. Not
The
bad.
13. The design is a little different than you're used to, but it looks alright, feels alright.
Yeah, not bad.
Move your head.
Huh? Oh. Yeah, I'll help you with it.
Backwards is supposed to be. She like is holding it in place so he can't move it.
He wouldn't be able to
You're
move
welcome.
it anyway.
You're welcome.
Anyways, I should get back to training. I'll see you guys later.
Have a good day, Mira.
Bye-bye.
I'll see you later.
Bye, Mira.
Anyway, before more shenanigans happens, I'd simply wish to give you your throwing knife.
Thank you. It's not too
You're
badly
welcome.
made, actually. Nice and balanced, which is all that matters. Appreciate it.
I made sure to give it a nice polish so you could see yourself.
Hello, Marcus. Yeah. Just a lot happening in a small amount of time. True enough. Just right around the corner. No. They took something and left. Probably some noble's coin purse. It's hard to say. It was a busted up crates. Something was taken out of it. Whatever it was must have been fancy. Couldn't say for sure. A lot of stuff was busted up, and there were a few people dead, so... Had a little talk about that. That was good.
Marcus, good afternoon. Lana. Lana, are you busy? Just a moment. I can look for the mother while you go take care of things.
Is there soap back here?
Okay, I'll talk to you later. No,
would.
I'm coming back. Oh, okay. I hope you're busy. No, or trust not. me, I heard you.
Come sit with you.
Goodbye. They have some other business to take care of. So how may I help you, friend? Oh, the sister's your mother. In a way, she takes care of me from time to time. I see. Well, I was wondering how much stone you would need to actually output any zinc. Oh yeah, let me check on that. I need at some point I'll need to make something of brass. So I want to make sure.
Like
I
a
have
shark.
Pure zinc. It needs.
Like a shark.
4 stone, 1 cent.
Tis a.
Per unit.
It is like a sea monster.
I
Very
need
big
sanitizer as
teeth.
well. Shit, I need to get to check about that. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know it needed. Yeah, it says. Yeah, 1 sanitizer, 4 stone.
More like a tiger.
What even in sanitizer that extracts zinc, anyways? How do you get that out of stone? I would begin to understand.
I had a nickname a long time ago.
You know, I just noticed.
Fierce, cunning,
I just noticed that flower.
gentle at times with their loved ones.
It is a shame.
Like this is a
that it's
bitch.
Thunderhood. It really is.
What
Huh,
the
what?
fuck on you?
What? I didn't say anything. You're hearing stuff.
4 stone and a sanitizer. There's the man of the hour himself. If you gotta catch up
Rolling.
with your mother, I won't keep you away. No, we can go conversate with Jen. Very good.
With a 2, it doesn't budge. Curse you, table!
Basically out the start, aren't you?
Your soap has made it stick to the ground. What was that? What did you say? What?
Huh?
Must have been my imagination. Better get back to my post.
What? 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 What the? Excuse me. This is your post here. I will dump your fucking soap on the ground, soap man. I will push this. I mean it.
I can't believe you.
I'll help you sell some.
I can't believe you.
I know how to do this. You don't need to do that. Osgood already handed me a silver for finding that crossbow bolt. Apparently, with the help of whoever's on the tip, they can make an antidote. Feels a little good. I almost got my hands on one of them. So close. I think it would have helped. Would have tortured them for answers.
I think the rest of them probably would have turned around and killed you.
I am far more capable than dying to someone who can just see in the dark. Speaking of,
I don't know enough about them. I need more information.
apparently they don't.
Yes. According to Commander Osgood, they can see in the dark.
I want to speak with Commander Osgood, actually, about this problem. At least to run a test, maybe. Find a weakness. If they can see in the dark, that
If they can
means
see
they're
in the dark, if
hypersensitive
they
to the
attack in
light.
broad... If they can see in the dark and they attack in broad daylight, that means whatever they took...
Well, they're concocting poisons. Who
extremely
knows if they are
valuable.
not concocting something to help them see and it doesn't last all the time. Or they could all be drow.
I don't know. I couldn't say.
I have seen potions do many things before. I would not deny a potion could help you see it.
It probably would be best not to speak of this in public, though. You'd never know who's lending an ear to your inane ramblings.
I hope they come and try to find me. I have dealt with their kind in Gradia many times
I'm
over.
very intently listening and no, I'm
I knew it. And in a city of
I'm gonna
12,000
go
people
find
in a
Osgood.
bustling market, you're eavesdropping. Yes? He was walking past guardsmen? Guards. Call the guards. Call Fulgrith. Call the church. For legal reasons, that was a joke to anybody listening. Yes, the notoriously secure Adwick. Yeah? Do they? You know, Marcus, I feel like you're the kind of person that would light a tavern on fire.
Naomi.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, I think so. And I think the people inside would have died 3 times. I see, I see. Did you then get... Oh no, I was simply enjoying a moment to jest with a friend.
Oh, excuse me, sir.
Hey. Good day.
Need to talk to you. You are the blacksmith, right?
That is correct.
Afternoon, lad. I was hoping to get something repaired if you'd be so kind.
Sure, let us head over there. I actually have some iron smelting down that I need to go and throw in the water.
Excellent. Sorry for interrupting, sir. Forgive me.
Ah, not there, Marcus.
Sorry about that. I had to mute earlier on stream, due to reasons. It's okay, that part of the VOD I wasn't doing much. It's fun. Nothing too big. Thanks for letting me know, Brendan. Fresh soap, general goods, medical.
Tavern, maybe.
Am I to
As the next
detain
stop.
them or just direct them?
No.
I agree.
If you do see them, you could let one of us know.
Find one of our
We'll
constables.
be around.
Yes. Look, let's try the tavern, maybe. Information flows.
Fresh soap, general goods, medical.
Yeah, it's this one.
Go for it.
You don't happen to know an Eli Hegg or a Morgan, would you?
A who?
An Eli Hegg or a Morgan.
Eli Hegg or Morgan? Not quite. Are you possibly friends?
Looking for them. Noble business.
Oh, what do they look like? Perhaps I've seen them around town. I get a lot of customers.
What's the description again? I'm forgetful, old man. Well, they look like bandits for one.
Oh, bandits. Horrible sorts. Here in town. That's concerning.
They might not be bandits right now.
Working for
Apparently they're
Lord
working for-
Cornwall.
Oh, Lord Cornwall. Whew, that's a well-known name.
Lord, there might be an outstanding bunch. We're just looking to find it, that's all.
Oh,
For some work.
Lord Cornwall is the, lead, what was it, owner of the Iron Wolves? So,
Aye, we know.
We already stopped by.
Oh.
Not there, sadly.
I see. That is unfortunate.
Why we must do work on our own.
Physical features? Perhaps? Because I can't really tell if someone's a bandit. And if they're around, I'll...
One is a petite woman, black hair. Tall man, sandy blondish hair. And a medium height, blonde hair. Right in the front.
I see. Well, the capital's a big place. What's your name? I can, if I ever see them, if they're even here, I could pass it along.
I don't know the name.
Oh, okay.
All right.
We're looking for business.
Just.
Oh, gotcha. If you want any of my business, I sell soap and general goods. But otherwise, feel free to go about your day.
Perhaps another time.
Of course, of course.
Be wary of,
God bless you.
Around town for now, you might be mistaken.
Wonderful day.
Yes, sir.
Some people that just ran by the streets.
Sure,
Let's be safe, of course.
serpents, they usually don't wear the bright colors.
Right.
Hold on.
That's
Much
just
appreciated.
in case it gets too dark, is all I'm saying. Just a word of
Running around the
caution.
streets, you say? Do you know where they?
Yeah.
went?
Fresh soap,
They went,
general
I know
goods,
they,
medical.
They attacked the caravan on the way out of town, and they dashed right across the door of my forge in the numbers of a couple dozen. I locked the door just to be safe, and this is just what I heard.
Would you happen to
Right,
know
right.
anyone by the name of Hegg, Eli, or Martin?
That was Morgan.
Not.
It's Morgan.
Morgan.
Morgan. Apologies.
Ah,
I
well, I
forget
actually
features, but I remember her
know.
name.
I actually know all three of them. They're a bit of a close
Oh.
bunch. Why are you searching
Really?
for them?
Yeah, we're looking for.
Yes.
Apparently, Cornwall hired them.
Really? I wouldn't have
Yeah.
guessed that. Didn't seem like the type. I actually
Yeah,
have no
one
idea where they are. I
small,
did see them
petite-
earlier today.
Yeah,
Yes.
small one's a small petite woman, black hair. The one's
Yeah.
tall man. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
That's
I
one of
know.
them.
I know them all. Eli,
Yeah,
big
red
fellow.
man, blonde hair.
Egg, a bit of
Yeah,
a
yeah.
conversationalist.
Yeah, that's the one.
Right. I
Looking for
hard to
some
say I
work,
know
so.
where they are, but
Oh, you don't know where?
How you doing, Marcus? There's no more
I have
soap
no
here, is
idea.
there?
I saw them in the morning, but
You
that's
fool!
all
No,
for
there's
us,
not.
Unfortunately.
Where in the
I was hoping not.
No, it's not.
Where in the morning or when? Yeah, where?
What can I do for you, Jack?
Right in the middle of the market district. Running around, kind of acting, doing their own stuff. I didn't.
You want to try stirring soap?
Sure. Alright.
I'm used to molding it. I can try stirring it.
Best of luck.
There you go. There's a spoon in there, so you can kind of move it around.
Oh god, this is viscous.
Yeah. Now, I've been doing that for about half an hour, and we need to do another half an hour. Yeah?
Any idea where the trio went?
No idea,
Trio?
friend.
What trio?
Yeah, Morgan, Eli, Heg.
Does not ring any bells, friend.
Oh.
No?
Oh, very well.
No.
I understand. I don't know anyone else, so... Sorry, I can't help you much. I'm a bit new to town, unfortunately, so...
So yeah, another half hour. You got it.
Yeah. Very good.
It's all right.
I wish you luck.
Oh, thank you.
I just rest my arm real quickly,
Mhm.
and then I can.
Of course. Take care.
Unless you want to do it really fast, it'll speed up the process.
My fucking arm is cramping up.
Yeah,
just
I
going
know.
Up this speed.
Try doing this every day.
Are you? You are
We're
really
making
working
soap.
At it. My. That's how you make soap?
Well, you render fats, you add in a bit
That's
of
one way of
lye,
doing it.
which are wood ashes. Add in some scents, maybe, if you're feeling spicy. And then you churn it for about an hour.
The way I used to do it is I used to put it in a mold and then let it set.
A mold, that's child's play. This is how you make good soap.
God, no wonder you're able to swing around those
Speaking
fucking
of which,
pole arms so much.
I finally
Yeah,
got the chance.
now you know.
I finally got the chance to use that soap that I bought from you a few days back, and
Hey, wonderful, dear.
I smell like a million copper. Really do.
A million? I don't even know what that is. That sounds like a lot.
I don't know. I just imagine it's a large number, and
That's like 100. That's like a lot.
it is. It certainly is. But
Huh.
that being said,
You can stop if you want.
what was the? Oh my god!
You know what? For helping me,
So
here's
really
5
not
copper.
It's like,
Thanks for the assist.
It's heavy.
Now I can mold it into bars. Thank you.
Now
What
you
was
can
the?
mold it.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was the deal with those men?
I'm not sure. They said they're friends.
He's dead.
We truly are
So stay silent then.
And I asked what business they might have had. They said it's secret business. I thought, okay, I won't pry.
Oh, secret business. Everyone's got secret.
Everyone's got
business around
secret
here
business.
Try to keep out of it, but if I need to stay silent, then I will.
Yeah.
Didn't know whether it was good or bad. Just want to try to help them find people.
You know,
not my first language, so I may have
with that I always assume bad.
It's all right.
And common right.
That
You
way,
get more in the habit of that.
yeah.
People to feed.
Alright. Fair enough. Thank you for your help. Alright.
Thank you.
I'll take that to heart then.
Sure. Sure. This is the capital.
Afternoon again.
Take one wrong turn. You can find anything, Mr. Flynn.
Alright. Not only the capital does that happen, but still. I guess it happens much more around here.
Someone can even be shanked in the middle of the street in broad daylight.
Yeah, I mean, with the couple of dozen serpents I saw running down the street earlier, right in front of my forge. Imagine if they decided to raid me instead.
They came across your forge? They went past?
They ran straight across, a couple dozen of them in total.
Which way'd they go? If perchance.
Oh, they came from that side of town, I think. Across from the direction of the church.
I guess this is a bit weird of a question. How fast in between those two visits? Pretty short?
Two.
Like when they ran
visits?
past and then ran
What do
back?
you mean?
Were they pretty close?
Oh, they didn't run back.
Oh, they didn't run back.
There was maybe one or two that ran back. I don't know. I was looking through the crack of the forge, but I did hear Anya. So if anyone knows about that more, it'd be her.
Oh. Or perhaps you would have heard them on your roof, more likely than anything.
No, I didn't hear anything on my roof.
Oh, okay.
But I did hear some scratching at the stone. So I think
I see.
someone either was hit against the stone or might have been trying to climb it, if that's actually a thing that might have happened. Right outside the door, too. Oh, there's the checker. Oh, that's the horse.
That's the horse, yeah.
Yeah.
Prized racehorse.
What was that horse's name again?
Glory.
Noble or something like that? Glory. That's what it was. Glory.
Yeah.
What a name.
What a
If I get
name.
a horse, I'm gonna name it something like that.
What would you name a horse? That's just yours.
What would I name a horse?
Hmm. You own one. It's a good-looking horse. It's yours.
That's a good question.
It is.
Oh, my mind's on Glory right now.
Well, if it was something
So
other than glory.
Now, fame is too simple,
Mm-hmm.
right? I'm going concepts here. Fame.
Oh, like Triumph.
Recognition.
That's a name for one.
Triumph. I like that, but victory isn't a thing I relish in too much. It's more so, my value is recognition.
Or Victoria, based on
That's my
victory.
Now that's an actual human name. So, do some horses have human names? I mean, Zach named his Scout. That one's named Glory. I've never seen a person named Scout or Glory.
Well, Scout's a profession, no?
It is not a name. No?
Or a hunter?
Hunter, I guess. Doesn't say Flynn though, right? That wouldn't be. You wouldn't hear that name and say that's Flynn's.
Oh, sorry. I heard one of the guards name one of theirs Prius. So.
Prius.
Yeah.
Sounds like a Gradian thing.
Or Cadillac.
It's like a double name, or is it like Lack is the last?
I have no idea.
Surname?
I just off
Do horses
heard.
have surnames?
I don't think they do. No.
It wouldn't make sense for them to.
Fresh soap,
Do horses
general
have
goods,
surnames, Kyler?
medical. Do horses have surnames?
I would assume so. They have families.
Can a horse be knighted?
Well, not all families have surnames.
Well, I think you should be asking is, could a knight be horsted?
No, that's Captain Horst. They horsed people.
Got a question.
Well, a knight
Mhm.
can certainly
Go
be
for it, bud.
horsed than if he horses people.
Those people fucking walking around, what's their deal? Asking for
You know?
stuff?
I don't know. I feigned ignorance, so not sure.
What were they asking?
We don't even know.
They were really intent on finding these lovely three, but I don't know why.
Did they say what they looked like?
I'll leave you two to that.
They gave decent descriptions on them, knew them by name, but they didn't say why.
Do they match the people?
Exact to the letter.
Good to know. Good to know.
They said they're really good friends.
Do you know where they are?
I think it was the tavern.
Thank you.
Be careful.
Oh, here they fucking come.
So what are you gonna do, Mr. Khan?
Gonna warn them.
Okay. Fresh soap, medical, general goods. scented soaps. Oh, yeah. Hey, Glitch. Can I be here for a little bit? Hey, hi. Yeah, I'm hanging out. I'm trying to help people as best I can, you know? Doing soap things. I'm making soap. A million would have been known as 1,000. Okay, 1,000. Gotcha.
You fucking idiot.
Right, directly right there. I was right. I guessed right.
Hi. Big hug. There was some cool stuff today. People getting murdered on the street, brutalized. That's pretty cool.
Did you see where Quintus went? I just wanted to ask him for help.
Not on the bench there.
I just saw him walk away after he talked to you. Oh. He might have gone back to the forge. You know where that is? I know where his forge is. Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you. I guess it's that he's there, so best of luck, I guess. Thank you.
Oh yes, I like to watch my VOD, at least skim through. Fresh soap, general goods, medical. Good afternoon.
Didn't know there was a soap salesman over here.
Yes, way more than a soap salesman. I'm a squire of no one.
Indeed. I'm Sir Henning. And you, sir?
Oh, I am Marcus the Worthwhile.
Marcus the Worthwhile. That is quite the title.
Oh, thank you. Oh, sorry, yours?
Sir Henning of House Adderton.
Sir Henning of House Adderton. Pleasure to meet you. Would you care for any of my goods?
What might you be selling? Soaps?
Well, I sell soaps. I also sell general goods, like anything you'd find for travel gear or adventuring gear, like torches, rope, nets. Lots of miscellaneous things, like bags to carry. Yeah. Anything really basic that you'd find in a home, or for travel. Yeah.
Well then, I should definitely take one of those torches for when it gets dark.
Sure.
But you've certainly intrigued me with this soap you speak of.
Oh yes, there's unscented and scented.
May I smell the scented?
Of course. It's lilac and jasmine. It's a summer scent. It's very spicy and sweet. It'll really wake you up.
It is rather nice.
Gives you that real inner flame sensation, like you're ready to tackle on anything. You know? Perfect for the, Actually, Sir Henning. If you could pick any two common scents, well, which ones would describe you? Because I want to make a soap bar based on you.
Really? Common sense.
Because we have the fair in town, I want to sell soap bars to people that like you. And so they'd buy the one associated.
Well, I don't think I've made much of a name for myself as far as fans go.
Oh, that's alright.
I'm not of the likes of Sir Tybalt or Sir Checker and Garner.
You never know. If you prove yourself at the games, people will recognize you. Then they'll want to buy the soap.
Indeed.
As a nice gift.
I would say then the 2 cents.
Yeah, or you can mull it over.
Honey and cinnamon, I think would.
Oh, honey and cinnamon, those are quite expensive.
Apologies.
No, it's alright.
shall think of something a little bit more.
Honey alone costs 50 copper a jar.
It's going for that much now, is it?
It's very hard to come by. It's very rare.
Indeed. Well, I shall mull over some different options.
Of course.
But thank you for the offer. Now, how much for this lilac soap?
The scented soaps are 40. 10 less for the unscented. It's that extra little.
And how much for the torch?
Oh, let me see. Torch. Since I believe it only costs me 1 wood. I'd say, what is that? 20 copper? Should last you a good long while. As long as the guards can give you fuel. Yeah.
Indeed. Well, I should wait on the soap and see if anything comes of anything that
You know
I
what?
think of as far
For
as
you, Knight,
specialty one.
10 copper. Base price. For the torch. Since
10
you'd be buying the soap. Yeah. I'll do a discount.
Well, you twisted my arm. You're a good salesman, Soapman.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
Anything to help a knight. I love to see y'all at the games. Truly.
Well, thank you.
Hmm.
I should probably get some more training in before the day comes tomorrow.
Sure. I can't wait to see it.
And after that, I will need that soap to be smelling my best.
Sure thing. And if you ever need me for anything medical, I'll be around for the games, just in case.
Were you one looking to purchase wine as well?
I
have it ready, indeed. Well, if you'd be willing to do a sampling, I have a few bottles prepped and ready.
I would certainly love to do a sampling. I might have to wait to make the purchase till after the games, but I would love to sample them.
More than willing to wait for the coin.
Honey and cinnamon. Glitch. It costs so fucking much. Alright, you're gonna go to sleep soon? Okay. I wish you the best. Mwah. Have a good night's sleep, okay? You're sweeter than honey. Oh god, it's Roach. Jesus. Fresh soap, general goods, medical.
Good afternoon, young Marcus.
Good afternoon, Mr. Richard.
Mr. Richard is my name. Yes, that's
Very good to see you.
known as.
How are
Well,
you?
very good to see you. Oh, I'm very all right. My goodness, that man has a hound school on. I thought I was the only one who used those.
Oh. Oh, that's,
Do you know about the
Sir
hound
Exeter. No.
Sir Exeter of the Hound School. Well, the Hound School, for those who don't know, is a helmet with the design of deflecting projectiles. It is
Oh, wow.
very good at that as well. Yes, it was developed around the era of the War of the Roses, I remember. That was very long ago now.
War of the Roses?
Very long
I've read about that.
Oh, yes. Well, anyway, that was long ago, not today,
course.
not today. It has no purpose nowadays. We've moved well beyond it, but I still must prefer it. It's still my favorite.
I still want to be a Rose Knight, sir.
My goodness. You should get yourself a hound school. Have you decided on what helmet you'd like?
I have a helmet, actually.
Do you really? I haven't seen it.
Shall I go,
Maybe you should put it on.
Now's the perfect chance. It's afternoon. Mr. Richard,
Yes,
I would like to
that's my
challenge
name,
you
Mr.
to a
Richard,
bout.
yes.
On my honor.
Goodness, why?
For potential training. If you handle poleaxes. If not, I understand.
Oh, for training. Goodness
Yes.
gracious, I thought you were challenging
No,
me to a
no,
duel to the death.
no,
Goodness.
no, not like that.
My God.
To prove myself.
Yes, well, that I can do just fine.
yes.
Of course. Yes, fine. My goodness. Oof, oof, oof. Some of these
Did I
people
sound
would
like one of
gladly
these
fight to the death.
knights looking to fight to the death?
Oh, yes, you did indeed. It scared me, Marcus. It scared me. Don't ever let him fall to that dastardly young bucker away. Oh, my goodness. Goodness, how are you, Miss Eartha? It's good
Yes,
to
I would
see
never
you.
carelessly throw my life
I am
away.
well.
Hello.
Really?
Yeah.
Telling lies now, Marcus.
What? No. Never.
What is this all about, Marcus? Have you been throwing your life away? Goodness.
Mr. Richard, it was, whenever we had to go to Oakenbrook, pulls out a steel and brass medallion. This is, meant for a war hero, but I don't quite feel like one.
No, you never are. You never feel like it, even if you get labeled one. I know. Trust me, I know. When people throw around my title, which I won't say in
Exactly,
public,
Mr. Richard.
neither should any
Yep.
of you. Yes.
Yep.
Yes, my name is Mr. Richard.
Mm-hmm.
That is my name.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
I'm
I'm
weapon
Mr.
enthusiast.
Yes, a weapon and armor enthusiast. Yes, my name is Mr. Richard. Anyway, when people throw around my title, Richard the Great, yes, that's what my title was. Anyway, I still don't like being called that, so I understand what you're going through. Now, go get your helmet, go get your poleaxe that you so.
Probably
you
a
have a
training spear, and I do have one. Just in case.
I can have a couple of blunted poleaxes ready, as long as you've got the armament to protect yourself from them.
Yeah, I can go put that on. It takes a little bit of time.
Yes, go and put that on then, and we shall get to your training ASAP and ready to go.
Sure.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I overheard something about.
Oh no. I'm losing daylight. I'm gonna challenge a knight. Ugh. That's never quite easy. He no longer has blue-tinted skin. Listen, I thought it was endearing, okay? I thought the blue-tinted skin was cool. Okay, one last soap and cinnamon face before sleep. I used to try making soaps as a... Cinnamon is a mild irritant, being a spice. Oh, fact, okay. But it's also antifungal and antibacterial. Good stuff. Okay. Alright, thank you, Glitch. Have good sleeps. Yeah. Oh, wow. It's really bad in soap. Okay.
Easy. Oh my goodness.
Hello.
Well, look at him. Afternoon. You look like a completely different man. Yes, good. There's another one of my students. Well, look at us all. We're gathering for a little commune. Is the only one we're missing now is young Mirren. Where on earth could he be?
He went to bed, sir. He said he was exhausted earlier.
Oh, goodness, did he? Well, that's a shame. Well, got one aspiring. You also aspiring. You, student, and you, student. I say we have a full class due doth approaching. Shall we begin? Are you all prepared?
Yes, sir.
Well, very
Yes,
good.
sir.
Yes. Good. Our training ground has changed, my young proteges. Unfortunately, we must go outside. We can't use the fountain anymore. I got approached by a nobleman. They don't like it. It's too noisy.
Descend.
I see.
Noisy peasants swinging swords around in the noble court.
Oh yes, they don't like that.
No.
I do need to get my
So a
training
sword
in.
like that and a title like that. Where might you have seen combat, sir?
No, I saw combat far back in the War of Unification when I was younger. Very, very young back then.
Really now?
Oh, yes, very. Yes, quite.
I see. Busy day. That is certainly something honorable.
Well, one could think honorable is key. Oh, there's another one of my students. Oh, goodness.
They seem to be coming out of the woodwork.
Forming a whole, line. I think it's a military
Goodness,
formation.
I think I'll have to go and retrieve him. Oh, my. Making an old man walk across the
Christos.
Goodness.
Yes, Callan. Chair. I'll be right over.
I seem to have become involved with a gaggle of
How
folks.
amusing.
Quite.
Hey, biggest bear, you ready to be a deer?
What are you doing? Following a tea merchant? I mean, Divilly. It's not his name. No, he told me his name
okay,
is
we'll need to get you a
Richard, and he
replacement.
served me the most horrific tea.
Every time he fights,
You seem to be behind the times, Sir Jugger.
You know what? I'll do some guard duty.
Hell yeah, dude. All right.
very old and wise.
Biggest bear, I'll meet you at spawn. Flonica and Starnova, if you could move down to my module, that'd be great.
I'm sure they wouldn't mind us watching.
Oh, isn't it Richard? The tea merchant.
Yes.
Oh, yes, that is I. Yes, good to see you. Thank you for blessing me with your presence, young knights. Yes, could I help you?
Would you mind if, I will only speak for myself.
If that is your name.
I saw Captain Liliana around when that
Fine by me.
caravan incident happened, and then
Yes, we're going to be outside anyway.
Open
It's a
mic,
quick
biggest
country,
bear.
I suppose. Forgive me. I need to pass. Yes. Ooh.
No, sir. I think you should stay. You see, it seems to me that you've lied to my face. Not only that, attempted to poison me.
Attempted to poison.
Oh, dear.
Why on earth would I do that?
Yes. I'm under the sneaking suspicion that you are not a tea merchant, and in fact are hiding your identity. Now,
Goodness, whatever would have given you that idea?
by you lying to my face, I hope you understand that you've in fact infringed upon my honor.
Well,
And I can't
goodness
let
me.
that stand.
I suppose you couldn't. Well, I'm very sorry to hear about that. You will have to put in a good word with the constables.
These two need to get on with their training, yes? You should all.
Yes, very much
Yes.
so. Yes, yes. We
need to
have
get
a
on with
lot
our
to
training.
do and a lot to learn
Not
about.
as far as I demand satisfaction for your attempts to take my life.
Oh, God.
I
I have never.
You can do so
attempted to
later.
turn your
This
life, young
ought to be
man.
interesting.
Oh, I'm sure you have.
So hard.
I think the bad tea is what he was saying was poisoning him.
It was just old. I'm very sorry. I've improved my recipe.
Right.
It was
Grab
just
you by the back.
old.
Understood. Let's head.
Not only have you attempted at my life and lied to my face, but now
It's not just him, it's all of
you
us.
attempt to leave when I've challenged you to a duel.
Oh no.
Well, you haven't actually done that yet.
Or you can mind people's time in business.
Sir Checker, this is not very nicely of you.
I'm sure you can mind
Making
the
up
time.
lies.
Christos, chivalrous.
I'm not making up anything. I wouldn't lie, unlike, certain individuals.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Now, if you wish to challenge me to a duel by honor or by any other privilege, you must do so on the grounds of the city with which you wish to do it. It is lawful only within those walls. Do you understand?
That is not the law in the city. It is on the outside of the grounds. Do you take me for a fool?
I do not take you for a fool. You look very smart.
If it is a duel of honor, Mr. Richards is right. It is simply duels to the death that must be done outside of these walls, but I do not assume that you, between two knights, presume to have a duel to the death. Correct?
No. I intend to fight, which you must do outside of the grounds. It's been made clear to me by the guard captain that
It
is
does not have to
not
be a death.
allowed.
For
No?
outside the walls
But
is where
according
it,
to Sir
regardless
Richard,
of if it's
the
to the death.
challenge would have to be inside the grounds for it to be
Yeah, but he's
valid.
saying
The
the,
fight would
the
have to take
challenge
place
being
outside.
made, like the honorable challenge
You see
being
no
made,
reason
not
for
the
it to be
Challenge can be made
inside
anywhere.
of
The
the
duel
ground.
itself has to take
I
place
don't see
outside.
any reason for this duel to begin with. It sounds stupid.
Crunchy is
So
correct.
let these people get on to their training.
What are you trying to prove right now? Are you sure you want to do this?
I'm proving to myself that I will not stand up to your insults.
I've never
And I
tried
will
to
not take
insult
no
you,
for an
boy.
answer.
Oh, this will be.
Yes, you have.
You could say no.
Yes, I could. And I will. Good day to you.
Now let's go find some good seats for this training, yeah?
I'm sure you have an opportunity at some point.
Come on, Quintus. Now is your time to show off.
I'm sure I will. Yes, it's right to the client.
He makes it very hard to get along with him. That's the third time I've tried.
You can't please everyone, right?
It's not about
Still,
pleasing. Everyone needs
not
to feel
really.
welcome.
I will hold my tongue.
Hmm.
It's not good for me to speak it. Like I said, you never know who might be listening to your ramblings.
I wish I cared enough as you. Or as much as you. I've been alive long enough to not give a fuck about what people think of me.
Perhaps y'all can see the new bridge that we built yesterday.
Oh, it's amazing.
How long have you been alive, Anya?
Damn shame, isn't it? My training ground has been besmirched.
Longer than most of the people walking in this direction, that is
It's
for
the
sure.
fairgrounds at the moment. There should be
What
some
on-
open
I-
spaces there.
My goodness, here I
have
thought.
gotten to the point in my
Well, I
life
took
where I don't
myself a
give them
fool,
a
I
reason
suppose. Though there's plenty of open room, I'm sure.
Dislike or distrust.
It looks a lot better now that I can actually see it.
Sometimes.
Hi, it looks so good. I admired it this morning and I was like, oh, we did so good. It looks so nice.
And look at this dirt path. It looks good.
You're
Yes, this is the main road for the, wagons and such.
My apologies, excuse me.
Fantastic.
You may need to fix your hips.
Very good. Now, first things first, we have, in my school,
Can you cut open a hole?
prospects who wish to join our little shindig. Young Marcus the Worthwhile
and young Zathri, who has tried before, and shall try again with due haste and due power, I'm sure. Now, which
of you two would like to try first?
Oh, please let him try first.
You would like to try, so be it. All right. Well, we need only make contact with God for just a moment before we begin. Such is the way.
I will begin praying, of course, to the right God. We all know which one.
Present.
Yes, I do know which one.
Yes, the one and only.
Do you understand the rules at which we do this?
Well, perhaps not the one and only, but the true one.
One loses one.
Yes, the most deserved one.
He gets 3 rolls and needs to land 1 hit.
The one of the choosing, and the choosing of the one.
The
This is to
DC
become
for the
your
first
student.
This bit is making you
yes,
both
to
very
become my student.
suspicious.
The DC of the first
Hmm?
roll is
What bit?
18. If he passes
If I could, I would
an
run myself
18 on
through with a
any of
wooden
the 3
sword.
rolls, then he becomes my student.
Am I being suspicious?
So
Very.
you can roll
Oh.
in between bouts if you want. You can make it fast, you can make it slow.
I'll just be sad over here then.
I don't believe I have the right sword. Yes, I don't.
It's time to morphosize.
Oh! Oh God! Oh! The war! No!
Well then, even I cannot pull off
Well, that was an experience.
Interesting.
If only I could ascend to such. Oh.
There you are.
That was a stretching technique that you should all take time to learn before you fight.
That's
You should
it.
do that. all right?
You seem to have lost control of your legs.
Oh.
Now that just I say that simply won't do. I say you
Ah, there we go.
extra points to Gryffindor. Good call.
What's Gryffindor say?
It's the door of a griffin.
Now let's continue.
Oh.
What's a
Are you ready?
It's like a mythological beast.
Good. Then you shall make the first move now before.
Oh no.
We must go deeper.
Second or third?
If it is the third, the DC is 15.
It's a story.
I don't know. This is the 3rd time we've tried, or the 2nd? 3rd? You sure?
I believe it is the third. It is 15.
Very well. Carry on.
Hello. I have
Continue.
enjoying your night so far. Oh, what does this
Try as you might, Zach. He's simply too fast, the old man, for you, and with the 7, it's not good enough. Not this time.
Continue. Use what you've learned.
Don't run away, I also need to talk to you.
What are you doing staying up here? With that last move, your sword flies out of your hand, Zach.
Oh.
It's all right.
Pick it up.
And try again. Persistence is key. You've not lost yet. Good. A calm mind. Wins fights.
What do you know of this?
Good. Good.
He is a kind soul.
Good.
He knows how to play instruments. He knows how to.
That
wield
calm
many
mind
a
does
sword.
win fights, but it's
Very
seemingly
well.
from the events of the past few days, your mind has been anything but calm.
It
And
totally
once
is.
again,
What are you
as your
talking
mind slips
about?
back to what happened just yesterday, you slip up once more.
I don't know if the warden can handle the bridge.
With a 3.
It's all right. Don't shake your head. You held your own against me.
Supposed to talk to him.
You simply weren't in a clear state. Not this time. But you have learned, and you have improved. You kept your calm. Well done.
continue with that. Keep your calm. Are you calm now?
Yes, sir. I am.
Good. Very good. Now, in the event that we fight again, there are two things that I would like you to keep in mind, especially about my style in particular. Your distance. You have a sword that outdistances mine. Try this. Wait for me to make a move. When I make that move, should I overextend trying to get into your distance, capitalize. You have more distance. Stay out of mine and keep in yours. Practice it.
Alright. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. You.
Hi, mister.
And unfortunately, I'm a fool and forgot to grab myself a poleaxe. So, I am going to summon God, and I will make him do it for me.
I'll assist in the prayer.
I'm assisting as well.
Mm-hmm.
And just like that, our prayers have been answered.
Enter the ring.
Yes, it's a song, it's a dance, it's a bit of a romance.
Now, seeing as how this is your first time trying to enter into my school, you're...
Yes, quite spectacular technique.
DC will be an 18. Now, let's continue. Get in the circle, same place as young Zachary. We shall begin.
Yes, ass to the crowd. Right.
Good. Ass to the crowd.
What ass?
How long have you been fighting with the poleaxe, as it were?
I'm gonna let that slide go. What was it you said?
How long have you been fighting and training with this weapon?
Only about a year or two, out of necessity.
Only a year or two out of necessity. Then you have a lot to learn. We shall see how much you've learned in a year or two.
Oh, let me flip that. There we go.
Good.
I don't want to hurt you with the hammer end.
Good.
Awesome. You might need this.
Let us begin.
Mm.
I've got my training sword. I brought one with me.
It may have only been just a year or two, Marcus, but you are holding yourself here quite well. But this man is still an expert in his craft, and he does manage to connect with your shoulder with one of his lunges. 15, not quite enough. As with all things, consistency is key, and you continue to hold your own, but with the 15, once again, he manages to strike you before you can land it.
You are getting close. You're getting close.
Let me change this up a little bit.
An improvement. Good. Good. If one thing doesn't work, try another. Very
Of course.
Good. Continue.
Marcus, variety may be the spice of life, but not of this duel. It seems switching up has actually thrown you off a bit, and with a 5, you fail to hold it once again.
Ow! Fuck! Ow!
Very impressive.
That is all right.
Sir, Mr. Richard, I am a nomad.
I got ahead.
Hush! Hush with that speech. Hush now, you are a match. You are a match to be sure. An excellent job. Switching things up in the middle of a fight can be hard. Tunnel visioning is one of the worst things that the warriors often do. Yet you did not. Well done. Well done. I hope to see you again on this field. Today was not your day, but soon it may. Understood?
Yes, Mr. Richard. Understood.
Good. Very good. Good, good, good. Now, shall we begin with our teachings?
Sure thing.
Up, up. You've been sitting far too long. Prithee, prithee.
If I may ask what I've stumbled upon.
Alright.
Damn.
Evidently training.
Mr. Richard's training.
Someone.
I just came with
Yes,
a
can I
chicken.
help you?
Have a good
Would you
rest
like
of your
somebody
night.
to
I'll see you
assist
around.
with the training? In
Yes,
this
sir, I need
instance?
to talk to you.
Oh, goodness. Well, I don't think that is entirely necessary. This is a private school after all.
Well, I figured I would offer something of an
I
exchange.
appreciate the offer.
Roach just alerting you to your swanky hips.
What on earth? What? Am I getting too slow?
Good luck with the training.
Oh no,
dear.
helping to train in
Thank
exchange
you,
for
Marcus.
duels.
You're going.
It's well full.
Yeah.
You're not gonna stay and watch.
I do
I
not
didn't pass the test.
fight anybody. Dueling people is
Doesn't mean you can't watch.
range nowadays.
I better keep my hands busy.
I appreciate the offer.
Y'all do your thing.
I guess.
Yeah, sure.
I'll hope to see you back around.
I need people to be iron wolves, if you'd be so kind.
Zach, I'll be fine. Watch them how to fight. You might learn something.
Okay.
Do you need me, Bruns?
I could use, yeah. I could use about 11 people or so.
No. Okay.
It's not too long. The sooner we get people here, the faster.
In that case, someone can replace me at the front gate.
NPCs, I need as many of you as I can get. It'll be quick.
This is wicked.
Hey,
Good fight out there.
it was
Gwen
not that
and
good.
Darian.
What do you mean? You held your own against an expert?
I'm on my way.
Can always do better.
Aye, but just because you can do better doesn't deny you the fact that you did good in the first place.
It was a good fight. It was a good fight.
Come here, Giga.
You, Siltman. You were there whenever Sir Checker ordered the lance, correct?
Yes,
Did you or did you not say you could help with that?
I made it.
You made it! Where is it?
Follow me.
Thank you.
Are you the squire to pick it up?
I don't. Yes, I am.
Well,
And I don't mean to be, what's his name? The angry blonde noble.
oh, I have no idea.
One with a cape on his shoulder? Calls himself a Sigma male?
Oh, the auditor.
The auditor, yeah, him. Yeah, I don't mean to be him. I just really need this.
Don't worry. You would pale in comparison.
That is a compliment.
Yes, it is. But yes, it was a good bout. It was.
That's weird. There's usually a guard here.
Watching up my.
Let me just put this up real quick. All right, Squire, come with me.
Was he your square?
No, I'm picking up a lance.
Oh, you can wait either right here or inside. I'm gonna go grab it. Right.
Ah, there it is.
Are you able to carry this?
Oh, should be. I used to carry a fishing spear
This
from the
thing
village
is.
to the
Oh,
lake all the
that's
time.
very tall. Okay.
Oh, I'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
All right. I hope that
All
serves
right.
you well. Take care.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Hey, JJ, come over here to me. Oh, sorry. Church, come over here to me. Alright, okay.
Oh, very
And we have to probably only take one more wolf. Ava, come here, wolf. Alright. The rest of you should be noble men models, and 2 of you should be guards.
Sounds good.
And then Giga will take you where you need to go. Wolves, come with me.
I need the not back guard, the other one that we used prior, the one the chain brigadine, those guys.
I actually have no idea where those ones are.
They're
neutral fighters.
Neutral fighters. 2 of you will be that one.
Oh wait, no, it's not
Oh,
this
that
one.
one?
No.
Is it on here?
I don't think we
Not
can
on
grab
here.
clock if we
Oh,
need it.
I have it. I know what you're looking for. 1 second.
Yeah.
It was the Oakenbrook militia dudes or
Yeah,
whatever.
Ah, that
those
guy.
guys.
That one, I got you.
Yeah, those dudes. I need 2 of them. The rest can be noblemen. Yeah, those guys.
My leg? What happened? Strange.
There's actually a strong chance
Well,
that
I
Ted is
can
gonna
be
ask
a
me to go be
noble, I
engineer,
guess.
so
Hmm.
we'll see
Fair
how
enough.
long this happens.
All right.
I should have this model saved.
Do you need me?
I have 75 fraction frames models now.
Hey,
Jesus.
French,
Okay.
you have my
Yeah, 2 of you will be.
ascended. Look
Hold on. 2 of you will be that, and then the rest will be noblemen. So if you want to be a nobleman real quick, nomad.
Sure.
Yeah. Make sure you're not all the same one too. Whoa. Okay. Settle down.
Oh no, I'm Master Ucello.
Wait a minute.
Alright. Y'all quiet down now. Alright, all of you, go ahead and wait right here. Actually, join me in, Brunswick module. All of you that are going to be a part of this.
Alright, I'm gonna come play.
Yeah.
Hey, Doggo.
That's not Doggo at all.
That was not Doggo. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna figure out which house we're gonna use and then.
My brain's on like 5% right now. Okay.
You want Doggo is something more
Oh
like this.
no.
We're gonna have to go to a Patagonia before we bring this back.
Jesus. Scylla wants to die. Scylla wants to fucking die.
Look.
I've been trying to fix this.
Yeah.
I got these new 3.0 controllers, and they have been doing nothing but fucking up every I can't.
Oh.
Teleport
I
on
can't,
me.
I can't.
Teleport off Giga.
Teleport to Giga. Teleport Giga.
I wasn't even.
This should
I'm gonna be
work.
smart and being half body, because fuck standing.
Okay.
Tish, you're gonna want to stand. Yes, I love the
Are we
shit.
gonna get killed?
I'll brief over the
Okay, let me T-pose again.
The hell's wrong with you?
I thought they were just gonna have a conversation.
These shapes are merely a distraction.
Change of plans. Go to the building over to our right because that has a long dining table in it. We'll use that. Building over to the right.
Giga.
Yeah, I'm getting them set up.
Are the wolves in here that are with us as well?
No, they are not.
Which thing is this, sir?
All right, nobleman and nobleman, go ahead and get situated at the table. You two guards can just be flanking the sides.
So like back there?
Yeah, just like there, or just like kind of by the table, or actually, you know what, by the door. You two will be flanking the door. How about that?
Yes.
The rest of you will be here.
Wolves.
Seated. You ready to go by the door?
Right here,
That
buddy.
door. Alright.
You a little bit in the wall?
I'm gonna brief him real quick on my side, and then I'll give you the go-ahead. Alright. I'm cucking my stream for this.
Oh my god.
If you wish to do the same, that is on you. But, let me know when you're ready for briefing.
Ready.
Ready?
Okay. Ready. This is gonna be a dinner with. Okay.
Give me
Are you good?
just 1 second.
Okay.
I will fix this.
Good soup.
Overlay. Soup. Good. Continue.
Good soup.
All right. Soup is good.
I just had tacos yesterday. Sorry.
Settle down. Quiet. I gotta make this quick. All right, so this is gonna be a dinner with Cornwall too, because he's agreed to help in the investigation of the shit that happened earlier today. What is going to happen is throughout the conversation there will be a cue for a moment where Lord Cornwall will say, "This is what happens when people use my see my kindness as weakness," along those lines, and the Iron Wolves will come in and slit all your throats. This is a red wedding situation. Yeah.
Understood.
Everyone in this room is going to die.
We're en route.
Ready?
Oh.
Let's live our best.
Will we have time to react and pull out our swords?
You're probably gonna get slaughtered too.
Fantastic. It's been a while, Leroy. It's been a while.
This was coming since the start of the session.
I apologize. I was double talking that whole time. So anyway, they are en route. So get ready.
Well, everyone, let's have the best meal of our life.
Who set this table?
Probably one of the servants.
They're on the wrong side.
I literally don't I can't understand this.
Lad's probably upstairs.
It was a whole flood of them, from what I heard. How do you all have appetites after something like this just transpired? They were in, they were out.
Positively.
When you stay in this business long enough,
No one can lift a finger.
you'll still have the appetite. Takes time. Happens every day. You just don't see it.
Business long. What? Are you serious? You think this is a matter of? You think this is a matter of experience or not? This. What just transpired? That was unusual. Right.
Unusual. Yeah.
I think there's another way to settle these matters.
Go on.
As soon as Lord Cornwall gets here, I think we should propose an alternative.
And what kind of alternative would that be?
Well, surely you have your own men in your own house. I think it's about time we start, shall we say, prodding the hive's nest.
Risking our
come on,
men,
don't give me
our
that look.
houses.
You don't, and you're willing to let something like that happen again? That's okay with you? Really?
Alright, they're right outside.
Problems, I suppose.
She has a point. Can't stand idly
What
by.
point do we draw our boundaries? I'm just pointing this out to you. It's really quite simple. They don't respect us anymore. They're walking right all over us. We were supposed to be trusted, right?
Right.
I suppose you have a point.
It shocks me you all can eat with such serious Lord Cornwall.
Greetings, lady.
Yes, have a seat.
Greetings, my lord.
Yes, of course I shall. Do make sure you stay out of the way, wolves.
We'll make ourselves.
Shall join you over on that side where all the wine is.
Ah, of course.
An excellent choice.
Quite.
You must understand my thorough disgust of the actions of this mercenary, and I will make sure that you are given full retribution for what you are owed, Lady Orland.
I don't understand. We can't just have this happen again. Is there nothing we can do?
Well, if one was to look for solutions, the most permanent is always the best option. From what I understand, you've already taken care of the one loose end, yes?
That's correct. They're being dealt with right now as we speak. Even so, there's still a problem that sleeps beneath our streets, Lord Cornwall.
The city's full of problems, Lady Orland. I've learned about this myself. And unfortunately, these problems tend to never truly take care of themselves until someone else does. Many people take kindness for weakness. Allow me to demonstrate. Why you call me the Iron Wolf?
No.
What exactly do you mean?
What the?
What the?
Oh, fuck.
What is going on here?
We're beyond your
Set a fire. Burn it to the ground. We're done here.
Alright, as soon as Tang leaves, you guys can respawn.
That was so nice of me.
I'll let you know when.
No one kills my wolves.
Use the wine.
The table's just gonna start burning.
Go, and let's go.
Come, Tang. Disgusting.
Front of the table begins to burn.
Come, brother.
Will slowly begin to make its way down the table using the wine as a catalyst. Respawn. Good job, guys.
Yo, he fucking slit my throat. What the
Slit your throat. One of them drove it straight down my torso. Fucking hell.
I feel a lot less worried that Cornwall's gonna sell out his own wolves.
Let's go.
Silver lining.
Cornwall sends his regards. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, that was amazing.
That was great.
Leandre.
Alright, now back to depressing soap RP. God.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Alright. I wish I could, but I have to call it for tonight.
Alright. Have a good night.
For a second, I thought those were underpants. The pink is on the bottom.
Wearing underpants on his underpants.
Yeah.
Does it go up? Does it go up? Oh, it does!
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah?
The pink nut.
Not again. You just got
He
stabbed.
just got stabbed. Leave him
I got shield
alone.
bashed. Looked like this sword pressed in my throat and just.
I had just a moment to go, Lord Cornwall, what are you doing? Before a wolf was basically tackling me.
What are you doing on
It's
the?
now
what are you
time
doing on
for
the
Loretta
table,
Lounge.
Lord Cornwall.
I'm done.
You're done for today?
Writing a letter to Mildenhall about fucking
Yeah, I was.
things that
I
see you
watched
at see at the night. Things that allow you to see the dark, like the drow. Apparently, it's a thing. Wow.
I don't know how the
Well,
fuck he knows
have a
about
good
that, but
one,
we'll find out.
Gambit. Good RP.
Are you heading out again, Scylla?
Unless I just have not been told that information, we'll find out. Tune in next time. New year.
I'm gonna fail my New Year's resolution again. COVID. Same place as 2020 did. No kidding. Fucking hole of nothingness.
Well, that was something.
I don't know if it's. I think it's the fucking company that makes the Pfizer vaccine. They say this shit's not gonna be contained.
Yeah.
Pfizer.
Oh my.
I didn't even know they existed.
I thought he was just a big fish.
Pretty rare
at the
outside
time.
Claudia.
Oh,
Pretty
you
rare
just
on the
speared him,
docks.
so honestly,
In the dock
God,
lanes where
I
they
can't
mostly
say
do
I
their trade.
don't blame him, but it's still a rough situation.
I don't think I would appreciate being speared myself, to be fair.
Evening.
Evening.
buckets, Marcus. Get buckets.
All right. Oh, fuck.
With a 4, the blaze is not going down almost at all.
We're taking too much time to get water. This whole house is going down. Start soaking the other walls of the other houses. Soak
Right.
the other walls. This house is fucked. Soak the other ones.
They said soak the other walls of houses.
Alright. That's the walls of the adjacent houses.
Yes, yes.
What's the adjacent houses? This one's lost.
All right.
The Orland's gonna be furious.
Oh, fuck.
Let's get you there.
Think so?
Yes.
The statement is said the fire on the roof collapses inward.
Oh, fuck.
Fucking hell.
Stay clear.
Was anybody even in
It's
there?
alright.
I hope not.
Doubtful. Nobles probably left their fireplace going. Something caught. It was the Lady Orland, so who knows? Done all you can. We'll have some guards keep an eye on it while it burns.
DM, are the windows visible or already blackened or broken?
The windows are already broken and blackened. It has been burning for quite a bit now.
Okay, so can't
Visibility
see.
inside is nothing but fire and smoke.
Got
you
it.
know, completely obscured. Not to mention the roof has also collapsed a bit, so there's also debris in the way of some of the windows.
Okay.
Yes.
Careful, Marcus.
Yeah, I know.
From my time making both ale and oil, would I be able to tell if this is an oil fire at any point?
I saw it from over the wall. Smoke's going incredibly high. It was by the barracks, Captain.
You could even see
I'll
it from
give
the
it-
core
I'll-
district.
I'll give it a fair shake. It's been burning for a while, but even then,
Oil fire would be tough to tell, right? If we're outside.
with 13, it's difficult to tell what the cause of this was. From the nature of it, it did start from the inside. It seems to be like what the guard has said. More than likely, a fireplace that got caught. It is also not, I would say, uncommon knowledge that nobles keep wine in their house. Not an uncommon thing.
That house got that wall got soaked with water because that's the closest to the fire.
We soaked it.
Yes.
Yeah, we
all
soaked
right.
everything.
Just go
The
and
area
wait
is
for that to
secure.
burn, I guess. Let me inform Commander.
Well done, citizens. Thank you for your help.
Of course.
No need, soldier. I'll make sure and inform him.
It's our civic duty.
Resolve this. Oh god, the fire took Martino.
Oh,
Oh no. Not Martino.
we have no more business here in the noble quarter.
Let's get out. Shit. Well, that's certainly something. See, we were just talking about things we weren't expecting.
Where'd you get buckets? I have 10 at my home.
Well, these ones came from the feed buckets at the stables at Zach.
Oh, I see. Right.
I grabbed the one over by the well, so I started using that.
Alright. Well, suppose they go back to the proper place.
Got this from the stable too, so.
That's a lot of shit to push. It's in your heart.
Great.
Hmm.
I imagine pretty busy at your forge most regularly.
That's what I heard. That's what got me out of my forge is all the bell ringing and yelling. Something of the sort. But I don't see a glow up there anymore.
Missed it! There's a fire in the noble quarter.
It's been dealt with.
I knew it.
It's been dealt
I
with.
knew I missed something.
Yeah.
Amazing. I was literally sitting to myself talking and saying, "Oh, I can't wait to come back and hear what excitingness I missed."
Well, there you go. First thing you heard, I.
Yeah, there's nothing like a burned building to pass the time, right?
Aye, of course.
Yeah, quite the.
I'll accept your apologies for that step.
They weren't kidding.
What?
Blacksmith?
Yeah?
You know of his relationship with the Triton, the woman?
See them together a lot. Probably friends?
Apparently they're really together.
Oh, like real deep?
Seems so.
Huh. Isn't that weird?
Questionable. Strange. Weird. Taboo. Yes. A lot of things. But I won't talk about it much more because apparently that makes me a racist.
Ah, no, you're fine.
Things other people have said.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently things are different around here.
Hmm. Good evening.
Greetings, Marcus.
Uh,
Doing well, I hope.
yeah, I'm doing well enough. This might be a shot in the dark, but... Pulls out a wilted white rose. If someone leaves this, on your bed, do you know what that means? Perchance?
Do you not know what a white rose is for?
I think the symbolism is a bit lost on me.
And where did you find this?
Someone must have left it on my bed while I was up and out in the morning.
Red, roses have always been love, and blue has always been sorrow, but white has always been... what's the phrase? Justified revenge.
Is that what it is?
Oh.
However, that's old Araladi tradition. White roses nowadays more symbolisms of courage rather than betrayal. Why? Someone play a joke on you?
They're either playing a joke or playing at my heartstrings. You know.
Forgive me, I don't understand.
It's alright, it's just an old story, like you said. Thank you.
You're right, Marcus.
No. I'm not. But that's fine.
We're gonna go take a walk to a quiet corner and sit for a bit. You want to come with us?
That sounds lovely. Sure.
Come on, man. We don't have to go anywhere in particular. If it's quiet, perhaps upstairs in the tavern.
Sure. Just a bit out of sorts. It's been a long day, you know.
It has been.
Sladia,
Good evening.
I don't suppose you have those ingredients for a pie, do you?
I do, in fact.
You do?
Yes. What will you be needing? I can start baking tomorrow morning early.
That is marvelous. I was hoping to get one for my son. It's a few days past his day of birth, so...
Oh, really?
So you already ate the other one and didn't tell you anything about it. I see.
That fat little pig. That's fine.
Oh, please, he needs
He
all
never
the
eats
cakes he
enough
can
anyway.
eat.
Well, I'd be more than happy to make a pie. I've got apples. I do have to get honey tomorrow, so I'm probably gonna go to the market.
Very
But I'll
good.
try and have it done by noon tomorrow.
Whenever you can. I'll come by and we'll talk tomorrow.
Alright. Thank you.
Have a good night, Zach. Claudia. Actually, yes, tavern. I'm going past the tavern. It's been a long day.
It's closed.
Can always knock.
That sounds empty. We can sit by your workplace then. It's quiet there.
I got 2 new chairs today, so.
Somewhere that the shadows don't move. Oh, have a good night.
I like the cut of my new chairs because well, one's more of a perch, one is more of
No, just what's in it.
Aye, well, that was accident.
This is no accident, it's a feature of your establishment.
Exactly.
I'm not going to lie, actually, I hated seeing you there and needing to talk to you about work, but having to keep walking all the bloody way around to come speak
You
with
mean
you. So
you
this is
can't you
perfect.
can't just go like this? You're not tall enough to do that?
For us common folk,
Do I look
th-
tall enough to do that?
look,
For
this
us
comes up to my.
we have to walk
Look how
around.
far it comes up.
Gosh, I wonder. Couldn't be me. Anyway, come on.
You can commission for a gate. Sure.
I mean, I suppose I can try. Just have to limber up at first.
Oh, there you go. Sure.
Oh, no.
Oh.
That's about as far as I can go.
Has Raylan been teaching you things?
I've been teaching Raylan things. but
Hold
it's
on.
none of your
Yes, sir. Here's my torch.
Oh, okay.
Let me do this. Okay. Here's the alternative to someone wanting to go through your thing. He's gonna try to jump over.
I believe in you.
You can roll.
Yeah.
All right, I'm rolling. The man runs forward. He launches himself straight as a board, right over top. The plate making a shing sound as he kind of skateboard grinds his way over the wood. With a 15, he manages to clear it, even in the cuirass, and slams down into the ground and slides a couple feet, spinning like a top until he stops. Very well done.
Amazing.
And now I can commission you for a weird pig bear thing.
The pig a bit.
Yes, that one I can't say. Yeah, that one.
It's not hard to say here. I'll put that here so we have even lighting.
Oh, God.
There we go.
I'm just glad I didn't break.
You got a little bit of scuff mark there.
Oh.
And there.
I'm sure I can get it.
There you go.
It'll buff out.
Will it go?
Aye.
Only time will tell.
So, you had said you had some sort of storyline. It's piqued my interest.
Well, sir, if I may, I think I mentioned before I want to become a rose knight. Something from fables and from history. It's a bit of an old book, the War of the Roses. Fictional. Oh. Thank you. But for you to say that the rose is a meaning of justified vengeance, that means I offended someone so poorly that they mean to take my life by my honor.
You forgive me,
girlfriend,
Marcus, but you are a... I mean, there's no way I can say this without it sounding disrespectful, and I do not mean any disrespect as such.
Sure.
I did not take you from your profession as a man who has made powerful enemies.
Well, that's the thing, right? I wasn't always a soapman. It's only when I first came here to Adwick that I said, this place is a bit dirty. Might need a bit of cleaning. So,
Just a bit.
just a little bit. But now I see this place is more tainted than I can imagine. But
You always fade out of the dark, Selden.
Well, I am in a lot of pain on my shoulder.
Alright, we'll be in pain quietly, listening to a story.
it's all right.
Is it urgent? Do you need some...
No, I just helped carry a 300-pound deer all the way up here.
Oh, 300 pounds.
He's bragging. Go ahead, Marcus, you were saying?
I was about to say 300, that's a bit light. No, but originally I wasn't originally a soapman before coming here. I've considered myself an apprentice of many trades, but that's only because I think I never found the one that I truly fancied. Do you know what that's like?
I suppose I could make it akin to never finding the weapon you enjoy using most.
Yeah.
Sure, you can operate with them, but nothing quite feels right in your hand until you find the one that clicks. For me, a longsword.
Longsword is good, can do many things with it, but takes a while to master it, to get used to it, before it's an extension of you. Yeah, but I think that's why the halberd spoke to me. Why not just a little bit of everything, all in one thing?
It's not bad, it's got anti-armor, it can cleft a man if swung hard enough. Has reach, with the durability of a smaller hafted weapon. So yes, it's a good choice. Used by a lot of foot knights.
Right. So what I mean to say is, before I came here, I was in, you know where Elry is?
Yes, quite familiar.
It's a place next to, I believe it was Ledford. I was off in a small little cottage in the forest, Badaria Forest, just on the edge there. And, it was nice. Kind of like land of your own. But there was this one person who helped me. I'm a refugee, you see. They were my mentor. Then, name was Gerthal. They were an elf, yes. I believe they were high elf. And you can imagine the stories they'd tell. As much as an elf has lived. But there was one fine day, just living off in this little cottage, where a man approached me. And this was no ordinary man. This was an Imperial Knight.
An Imperial?
Yeah. A couple months ago, after, well, the castle fell. Eventually they came around. The flames of the east. They quickly move.
They do.
It spreads like wildfire if you don't stop it. All consuming.
He said, a refugee. From where? One of the three kingdoms.
Aye.
I'm sorry. Truly. And that, we may find understanding.
Just a little.
Go on.
Right. Anyway. The flames finally managed to make it to Elry. Just in time to burn it all down. And they came to the cottage, and I guess they were giving me a fair chance. They said, knock, knock at the door. Now, I thought of knights when growing up as, chivalrous. Men of honor and name. I didn't see such thing. I saw a brute looking to take everything I had of worth. So I said, sure, sir. I am merely but a worthless man. I could offer you anything in this house. and that'd just be fine. Handed them food, handed them wine, handed them jewelry. But they said that wasn't enough. To quote, their inner flame could not be quenched on material goods alone.
Scum.
Yeah. He thought taking my life would be of some worth, and so I thought, you know what? No. My mentor was an apothecary. Made a great deal of things, medicines, poisons, you name it. So I thought, you know what? Fine. I'll give you something that's probably worth more than anything, more than me. Pinch of distilled powdered rose mixed with nightshade. Now a bit of that can be very dangerous, especially when mixed together. Took a whole fistful and just shoved it into their eyes.
Man probably couldn't see for the rest of his life.
It's probably still burning. Like that dumb eternal flame. It probably still does.
Takes a lot for me to hate someone.
Yeah.
I like to judge a man by his actions, to give them a chance to prove themselves. But my God, I have learned to hate the Empire and everything that comes with it. All it does is destroy.
Yeah.
Take. Burn.
If there was some give, I could understand. If there was something to give back to me, I would understand. But no. There was nothing. So I ran. As far as I could. I avoided the forest. I'm smart enough for that. But I made it here. With my good old trusty bucket. Clothes on my back.
You ran. What happened to your mentor?
A bit of a mix-up there. A few months before that, during the siege of Ledford, I think. My mentor. They told me, put a soup on, put a stew. We're gonna have a visitor today. It was a man, lightly dressed, looked like a traveling merchant. Of course, that's what it looks like, but people are never as they seem. No. This visitor was something more. Bunch of satchels, short sword sheathed at the side. Curled mustache. Well-dressed hair. Almost looked like a nobleman, from the look of it. But they attended us for lunch. We had ourselves a time. I stayed in my place. I stayed quiet and I listened. But then something went wrong. I could feel it in my gut. Their eyes wired, their faces twisted. I know what happened then. They were poisoned. Their stomachs were churning. They were bending over backwards. And I thought to myself, was that me? I thought I did the recipe by the letter. I never skip a step. Always in line. Always in formation. Right? Never out of place.
Mind if I join? I don't wish to intrude on anything.
That's up to you.
I see.
It's not my work area.
These. Ah.
Sorry to turn you away again, but this is kind of a personal story.
That's why I ask.
It's good to see you, Quintus.
You as well, Marcus.
Yes, they were sprawling themselves, tableware clattered, vase breaks, and this man unsheathes his sword with the hell's fury, and he looks to my mentor and said, You did this. You filth, because I'm human. That's what he said. And he meant it, and I've seen those eyes. It's the eyes of a man of the East who thinks himself as pure. So I thought, no, they don't get to have this one. Because they're mine, right? I put in so much hard effort. I should keep this one alive because they're good to me and I'm good to them. So I took my bucket, because I didn't have anything else, and I launched myself as the man. Did all I could. And of course he was sickened. What could he do? He was throwing up all over himself. So finally, as he jammed it through, I finally was able to, I hope, knock him out. I hope I didn't kill him, because I don't know what happened after that. I picked up his short sword. Lo and behold, inscription right on the underside. You could barely see it. You'd have to really look at it. And it read out a poem that I've seen before. Their blood is tainted. Let it spill, not flow. Yeah. So I thought, okay, this is a bit too much for me. But my mentor...
Visiting old memories are never easy. Take your time.
Sorry.
You don't even need the shirt if you don't want to, Lucas.
No, I should. Because I've never really given it the God's honest chance. So I should do it. I should finish where I started. I've learned that much. My mentor had the same bowl. They had the same look that man gave to them. At me. And they said, Why, Marcus? Is it because I'm an elf? Is it because I'm not pure enough for you? And I told them, no, I begged them. It was an honest mistake. I would never do that. And they gave me one look that trumped all the rest in my entire life. It was one of solace, one of understanding. As they kind of slumped in their chair. They said, Marcus, I hope you go far in everything you do. Don't squander what I've taught you. Because it's the most important thing you would have learned in your life. They taught me to be patient, to be kind, to be thorough. That's why I do the work I do here. I try to clean up others' messes. I try to clean up my own. Oh. And I also... Oh. And I try to help others who are in need. so that their suffering can just be eased, at least for a single moment. That's what they taught me to do. That's the work they did. Medicine and poisons. It's a mercy either way. And I let them rest. They said their final goodbyes, and they cautioned me. They said, "You be careful. Who's out there in the world who tries to take advantage of your kindness? Because one day they're going to use it against you. And you're not going to like how the story ends." So I thought, okay. All right. Clearly, these men are just somehow coming for me. So I left. I had no more ties. I washed my hands of the place. I cleaned it up. Night came for me. I left. So if it's the same one that I'm thinking of, this blind knight who's burning internally, I really hope it's not. That's what's on my mind, Mr. Blacksmith.
It's quite a heavy burden to carry around, Marcus. There's a lot of guilt there. A lot of self-doubt and blame. I would say that any man deserves closure. Any man deserves answers, deserves redemption. Because the real question I should ask is, do you feel that you're at fault for their murder?
I am. If not by accident, I don't know what else.
If your mentor has been able to see what you have done since you parted company to now, what would they say?
If they were here now.
They saw everything that you have done since you've come to this wretched city. For these wretched people. During this wretched war. What would they say?
Honestly, they would have been disappointed. They would have probably said something like, "Oh, I don't know. Marcus, why haven't you stuck to one thing already by now?" So indecisive. I think they'd be disappointed.
I think you do yourself a discredit, sir. I think a man that has come so far that has lost everything, from what it sounds, twice over, to continue lending their skill and aid in so many different facilities to make things run and people to live. To be claimants of having a mentor be disappointed in their pupil doing such things. That's your disappointment in yourself, son.
Oh.
We're our own worst enemies. We always push ourselves harder than anyone else will, and put ourselves down harder than anyone else will.
Yeah.
You have every chance to be like any of the other riffraff that choose to fuck around their entire day rather than scrabbling to try and make something of themselves. And a lot of them have silver spoons. A lot of them are children of nobles and content to sit on someone else's wealth. Here you are. I've seen you operate as a worker, as a builder, as a surgeon, as a fighter. I think you just need to find that niche that you're looking for, Marcus. So you can complete who you are. Because right now, you're doing everything that is you trying to please someone who's not here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We've all done it. We've all had to let go on at some point. The guilt will never truly go away. But you'll learn to cope. You'll learn to use it as fuel to do better. You'll learn to use it to gear yourself towards improvement. So when the time comes and you stand up, broken, bloodied, dead, whatever guard you find yourself before can never question you or your honor. Because you gave it everything you had.
Yeah. I did. I've done quite a bit.
You have. Keep trying to tell you.
It hasn't really sunken in until now.
Do you have particular skill sets that make you shine, Marcus? Even when you don't try to. And the thing that draws my eye the most is you're humble. Many people like to flaunt their abilities, use it to gain. I've never seen you do that.
Never had a reason to, honestly.
What do you think, Sir Eldon?
Hmm?
A man of character.
Aye. He is.
Aye, he is. You would have made a fine knight, sir. Indeed.
Hopefully just not, hopefully not silver. But yeah, a knight would be good.
There's plenty of them here at this tournament, who knows?
Who knows? You know what? I have a newfound recognition for myself. I'll keep using the title worthwhile, no longer worthless. But at least to myself, I'm worthy. And no one can take that from me.
That is the spirit.
It's my title. I'm taking it for me.
August the Worthy.
Just to me. That feels wonderful. I'm actually tearing up. Oh, that's good stuff. Thanks
So
for
now, I suppose
listening to my story.
the original question rises. That
Yeah.
rose. Where do you think it came from?
I hope it's not that night. I hope it's not a friend of my mentor. And I certainly hope it's not from a friend that I've long since absconded. Because if they're here...
Is it such...
Is it such a low chance that it is your girlfriend's flower?
I've already asked it. They said they don't know what it is.
You're an interesting man, Marcus.
Thank you.
One who claims to be the lowest of the low when others are watching, but exercises focus. Stands straight up and down. Even when the sun beats its hardest. Very particular bearing. Piqued my curiosity. Soapman.
I'm no actor. Blacksmith.
Ironic statement.
Yeah.
Many of us have had to be for a long time.
Yeah.
You get used to it.
Should probably get better at it, huh? Might land me in a bit of trouble.
Only if you have people that you need to deceive. Don't strike me as a sort.
No, I'm no sneak knife.
There's something else we can agree upon. I hate cloaks and daggers.
It's so messy.
Refuge.
Yeah.
It's dishonorable is what it is.
Yeah.
Forgive my prying questions, Marcus. I was merely curious.
Consider me an open book. On or Arnulf. It's always nice.
Arnold, blacksmith,
Blacksmith, whichever. It's always nice to have someone hear your tale. Take it at face value.
It's not often one can tell it. So I'm sure it feels good to get it out.
Yeah. So I hope that answers the question. Am I doing okay? Considering I think you know what my situation is, I feel alone. I'm terrified. And every night, I think I'm just gonna have my throat slit in the morning. So, I think that summarizes a longer tale.
Is that why when it gets dark and you wander the streets you're wearing armor?
Yeah, it is. For these would-be shadows that kind of lurk around. You can't burn away every darkness, right?
No, there'll always be dark, because if there's no dark, there's no light.
exactly. So, yeah.
I can understand that feeling. Very well. Well, this. Usually in the nights, I've been working all day. I'm bloody well exhausted. My guard, his skull, unfortunately usually wanders off and gets drunk with his woman and does not come back till morning. So my shop is left without a guard while I work. If you rather be inside somewhere than wandering outside at night, or whatever the public houses you return to in the evening, I could use some company at the forge during the night.
Need a hand with that forge?
Not so much a hand. Company.
Sure. I'll accept that invitation.
It's usually quiet until Sir Hildum comes crawling through a window with a barrel of fish. Otherwise, it's quiet.
And if I see a sudden bright flash, then I'll know I messed up.
No. That will probably be Raylan, but that's another story.
I see. Understood.
It's a good, quiet place during the night, and it's safe.
Yeah.
Stick around for a few days, I'll make you a spare key, so you can come and go as you need. I doubt I'll be robbed blind by a war hero. So.
No, never.
Very well. Those tournaments start tomorrow morning.
Oh, that's right.
That's actually something I have to come to you about, so.
Lots to prepare.
Unfortunately, I've been dragged into this tourney. After dueling and beating Sir Checker, he did not take kindly to it, so he has demanded I partake. I'll need a lance.
I can craft one.
Oh.
Be about silver 60.
Sure. Pay you a silver 60.
I can work on it first thing tomorrow.
And I can help.
Thanks. It's been a long time since I've done anything like that.
Well, that'd be exciting to see.
Exciting to watch, not so much to get the broken ribs.
Oh, no, not at all. I think you'll do great.
This girl probably plans on going as well.
Oh, that'll be fun.
I'll make sure he has armor. It's almost done. I'll be wearing mine as well. So, probably not going to die. Probably going to break bones.
Well, I'll be there as a surgeon, if you need me.
If it gets to that point, just let me go.
I see.
Grow tired, Marcus. I grow tired.
Tired of what?
I too believe one night I'll have my throat slit in the dark, but that's a different conversation.
Yeah.
Going to see if the tavern's open. I am thirsty as can be. If you're still here, I'll come back.
Sure.
Excuse me.
So
I'm
hope-
glad you finally accepted your worthiness.
yeah. Hope you like the story. It's probably told out of order, out of sorts, and that's not always good.
It is alright, you leave a little bit of mystery that you come back and rage onto. It is.
Hmm.
It is good. You are fine, Marcus. You are a good lad.
Nah, still wondering that part.
Oh god.
Don't eat the stump, please.
Ow.
Oh. Oh. Holy shit. That thing went. How are you able to do this? Yes. Is that? I think that's gonna orbit this Alzera and come back at some point. Oh, so Hilda, she launched that stump, so I don't know if it's gonna come down. How strong are you? Oh my god. It's gone. I don't know where it went. Oh. Did you hit someone? Oh, yeah, just stand onto the frame.
Landed anywhere.
Do we need to go see if people are okay? Uh-oh. Oh, God. Yes, that stump has physics like this chair. Fuck. Oh. That's like an 800-pound stump. We're gonna... Whew. Have you ever considered being a ranged combatant with stumps and cannonballs?
I did earlier today. I was eyeing the tower and I was like, I could probably do this. I'm like a...
You could chuck a leak sucks Bjorn at top speed. Just kind of ball it, you know?
Oh, yes. Oh my god, I'm crying. Fuck.
You know what? Wherever that thing went, and whoever was impacted by it, they'll be fine.
Oh, there's sorry, there's tears on my non-existent glasses. Hold on, I have to.
Glasses, that's an Eastern thing. You didn't say that.
Fuck.
Ah.
Sorry.
Good evening.
Oh, hello.
It's great to see you, Sir Exeter.
And you as well, Marcus, right?
Oh, yes. Of course.
I remembered. It's good to meet you again.
Hmm.
I was just coming over from the bread stall. Poor Miss Slaughter fell asleep out on the street again. Put her to sleep. Locked her door. Do keep an eye on her, would you?
Sure. Thank you for doing that. Yes. Hmm. So anyway, they'll be fine.
Thinking about that poor man that I heard that like survived the volcano attack, but then like a mile out there's that one fucking rock and you just see the legs.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah.
But stump.
Stump. Huh. Well, they'll figure it out. Now, here's the thing. The guard haven't come here yet. This is good. It may be no one was impacted, or they're looking for them. In which case, if we do see a guard, we run. But until then...
I'm pretty sure that had like 2 kingdoms over. It went soaring, man.
Why don't you face... Which way's east? that way. Take a tree.
No, that is north, that is west.
This
east,
way.
That way, yes. It's not that way, it's that way.
The sun rises over there, right?
Like over there.
That way? Let me see.
Yeah, this is north because the gate is there. The gate
Okay.
is facing north and south.
I see.
Aye.
All right, so that way. General direction. Give it a good throw. You said 2 kingdoms?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that might
Probably
work.
about there, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Any luck?
Guess I probably killed somebody.
I was gone for less than 5 minutes, Ursa.
There was a stump here, and then she launched it. No idea.
Everyone's soaring far, far away. I think it's fine.
I said, Yursa, this stump is an eyesore. Could you move it 2 paces to the left? It's gone. So, how is the tavern?
I wasn't expecting it to disappear into the stratosphere.
Closed, of course. It's always closed when you least expect it.
Unfortunate, but it's to be expected, I guess.
Right. Yes, I hope you enjoyed the story. I hope it was entertaining or enlightening. Either one is always good.
I feel that it is good to always learn about the people that you may find yourself shoulder to shoulder with.
Yeah.
So now I know. Glad that I asked.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, Marcus, doesn't matter what titles you have. Somebody could be titled just about anything. Go from a different life to a new one, the blink of an eye. One day they could have loyal men, a castle, a family, a lordship. And the next find themselves working in the back streets of a city that is not their own. What matters is what you repeat to yourself every morning and every night. Who you are and why you are. As long as you never forget, as long as you never use or lose that focus. Doesn't matter what people call you. Your actions will always speak for you. Care about your actions, not your opinions of yourself. You're a good man, Marcus. Don't forget.
Never.
I'm going to call tonight. There are things I must do, I'm afraid. Come by if you wish. The door will be unlocked.
I'll be around.
Seldom. That's Marcus. Good night.
Rest well.
Of course.
Aye. You as well.
I think it wise if I retire for the night as well. Unless there is more you wish to speak about.
Nah, unless you want to be more sad, I think I'll head on out.
I apologize for picking you up earlier. It is good to get that hug.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you had me convinced.
How do you commence for what?
Yeah, a hug.
A hug, aye. I wanted that hug and you gave me it, so I put you down. Ta-da.
I see. What are you doing? What is that?
Perhaps I want another one? Yes, no? No. All right.
Sure. Life's short.
Yes, give
But
me
not
a
for you.
hug.
You-
This time
for
I
you,
won't
it's
have a crushing
forever.
death grip. Yes.
The chest.
No, it's alright. My tits are huge.
Yes,
I'm
they are.
sorry.
You whipped my face with them. God.
See, that is a luxury most men don't get the experience.
Sure.
Yes, yeah.
Oh!
Thank you. I stepped on Ghost Cat's tail. Oh, I feel bad now.
Well, here we are.
Bad, they put you down.
Freaking ghost cat. Where are you?
She didn't even fucking move. She just screams out. Oh, okay. Yeah, now she goes.
Gone. Ooh.
She just whined.
Before you go to bed,
Oh. No.
you know what? No. I'll save it for another day.
You can't just do that. Say it, coward.
Say a coward. You know I have reservations towards you. Of how
Aye.
I always think my life is going to be taken every time you grab me and pick me up, right? You know that.
Aye.
That's why I go for my blade every time you do. It's because I know, especially with that horrendous strength you have, that that moment could be my last. There's no shaking it. There's no denying it. Even if you say your sweet honeyed words, those meant for a friend or perhaps even a lover, like Haskell, I will always have this feeling that you're from the stories. That you'll turn into this sick creature that's meant to eat me. I'll never shake that for the rest of my life.
And do
So-
you know why I still give that hug despite me knowing you reach for that knife?
Why? Why do you do it?
Because I trust that you will not stab me.
Even though I fully well could and should, by my own right,
Aye.
you would still do it.
I am soft. I am a soft woman. I am the softest bear in the north. That is another translation of Yarza, soft bear.
Soft bear.
Aye. It has many loose kind of word meanings, but that is one. I may have the strength of a fighter, but that is not who I am. I may want to brawl. I may want to show off my strength. I never want to really end in life. Not unless they done me wrong. Not unless they done the wrong of my family.
And here's a good question.
Aye.
When you look at me, what's the first thing that comes to your mind? What words pop up?
Would you take offense if I said soap man?
No, that's a profession. What's the hidden meaning behind that word? Do you know?
Multi-use.
No.
Clever.
Like you, someone who's soft, someone who's weak. That's what people mean when they say soapman.
I think they literally mean a man that sells soap.
Yes, and traditionally, men who work and sell soap are weak and soft and brittle.
Well, I don't see that. Let me
Well, that's
rest you
good.
assured. I see you as somebody, like I always say, trying to be so much more just because you don't see who you already are.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, this part's me, not you. So, I don't know how to fix it.
Aye.
And I don't know if it can. Don't think it will be.
Just know that you are doing great. And that you've earned my respect many times over. I hope you know. And that is a strong thing. I I don't go hugging every stranger in the street, you know.
Right. But it's of the same vein of you don't hug the, let's say the blacksmith, do you?
Suppose I've never really had that type of heart to heart. I hugged his son.
Yeah?
Hmm.
But never him.
Perhaps not Arn, no. He's never seemed to need a hug. Even though he is such a sad man. He seems more like he needs a whiskey than a hug.
I see.
Aye.
Well, that answers the question. If it helps.
You know what? Just because you pointed that out, I want to see if I can hug him, if he's too proud for it. I'm gonna walk over to his store and ask him, can I hug you? Just to see.
You want to go see if you can hug him? Yeah?
I'm going to go see if I can hug him.
All right. Before or after you check this chair?
After.
I see.
Not cannon. Right into that window. Ready?
Oh!
No.
Oh! Ah! No, miss! No! Ah! Okay. Okay. It bounced so many times. Right. Shall we?
All right. Hi, we shall.
All right. Round 2. I'm gonna jump over the fence,
You
yeah?
don't have to.
Okay.
Oh, all right. Do you
No,
want
no.
to roll?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I don't know if this will buff out. Ooh.
It'll be fine. If not, I just have a wider entrance.
I see.
Oh.
Think you already went to sleep?
We'll check at the blacksmith.
Right.
Did you want to watch, or should I walk you home?
You know what? I'll see it. I'll see this through.
All right.
Where did that stump end up?
I'm telling you, it's in the stratosphere.
Oh. Okay.
There's no torch outside. So he likely did go to bed.
Yeah. I see. All right.
Knock, knock. Oh no, he's gone.
Not here.
That's fine.
That's fine.
All right.
We'll have to see it tomorrow.
I'll hug him, and then you can be like, I see. Anyway, here, have a torch on your way home, so you're safe.
Sure.
Hi.
Keep
the dagger close.
Yeah, keep the dagger close.
I want you nice and alive, all right? You have to be alive for tomorrow to see this hug.
Sure.
Hi. All right. See you tomorrow.
See you. Can finally get some damn sleep. Huh? What was that? Must have been the wind. Huh? What was that? Nothing. Where are you? Hmm. Blast. Not here. Oh, good evening. Oh, it's Silva, right?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I'm Marcus, the worthwhile. I think you remember me from the conscription. I just wanted to thank you for helping us out. When you came to our aid.
Silver does not need thanks. Just remember those who passed.
I will.
Silver is glad you survived.
Yeah, there were a lot of dumb things that day, but I'm glad you made it out as well. I heard it was a bit dicey.
Not without many losses.
Right. I'll be sure to be grateful for you and yours.
He is going to produce something for you, just for you to see. Small brown cloth, it seems. Doesn't look too distinct, but it does look familiar. Was from the Inquisitor.
Oh.
It was Zoe.
Right.
We got from him and cost more than 100 elves.
Oh, God. Sorry about. Sorry to hear about all that.
There's nothing can be done.
I'll be sure to pay it forward. If you need any help, Marcus can help you with anything you need.
Silva only asks you be safe.
I will. I will be safe.
Jesus. Nearly failed. Apologies.
It's okay. But I do sincerely mean that. Anything you need, I'll be in town. I'll be around.
Be safe.
I will.
Silva
Absolutely.
understand.
I will not squander the chance you've given me.
If only Silva could give more.
Aye. Have a great night. Oh, boy.
Happy face.
Because there's very few
on the execution.
That's how you did it with Christos once.
Oh yeah, I did. No, I did with Christos. Christos is the only one, I think.
You had one happy moment.
Even with even with Clifford, I don't think I ever used the happy face.
Wait, that's happy?
That makes sense.
No, this is happy.
Oh, it's so cute.
To be fair, the times you were with Clifford, he was like severely injured, and you were like upset with him doing some stuff.
What was that?
Mm-hmm.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind. Oh, was that you?
Christos is Mr. Host. That's who he is.
Yeah, it was me and Gigabits up there. He was the Black Serpent talking. We were just sitting there watching you. It's like, what are you doing, Marcus? What's that? Must have been the wind. Walked away. It's like,
I could sense player characters were nearby.
Man, I can't wait to go to Claudia and meet the school gang again.
Play the Skyrim level up sound when you're
Listen,
saying.
if someone's doing stealth, you have to give the affirmation of, huh? That was nothing.
But you know what runs me?
I was just shitposting.
It's sure a good thing you guys got the
Hope you like the story, bud.
serpents for Quintus to tell them, hey, they have your poison,
It's
you
like,
better
oh,
switch.
this happened. So
You
Bruns is
realize
like,
it's gonna
man,
happen, right?
you really
What?
switched it on me.
Yep.
So I'm like, Cornwall's gonna be drugged. He's like, he can't really do anything about it.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't see. Oh.
Of it being
Sir,
wedding
Knight of Gewin.
Love it.
Oh,
So my chat
I
said
see what
they
you're
were
saying.
just, like, all
Yeah.
calling Red Wedding after it happened. I was like, damn, I guess it kind of was.
That'd be cool.
He gave you the subtle
was.
signs.
Yeah, kinda. It's a player.
Everything's pitch black for me right now. God damn it.
Hello, Shinny.
Yay. Hey, Shinny.
Shinny.
I hate your girlfriend.
What do you mean you hate his girlfriend?
Yeah, she literally just destroyed my arc.
They destroyed it?
I'm not expecting.
How did they destroy it?
He ate my right hand. Anyway, what's up?
Well, Darian was going to do something reckless either way.
Oh, with Penny?
That was a good episode.
She ruined it.
I mean,
If a fire below, she's gonna attack the people in front of her.
did you think you had a chance with Penny?
Yes. Yes.
Because you gave her money? Okay.
I did not.
Oh, was there like a connection? Was there like was there a back and forth?
There was one thing that he told her
It was funny.
caught his
we were
attention.
walking away, is the forequarter.
Exactly.
And
What
you
the cast
like
was.
in the middle of the market area.
Ah.
Leads to the
I literally made, when I made this character, I made a small backstory
Oh, okay.
on her last
that was going on with whatever you guys were doing.
And after I told her that, I
and
sent her that document.
Soda tried to stop, and they're
Telling
like,
the
"Oh, there was a
backstory.
DM pause." I was like, "It's not for us. Keep going." And I was like, "I know what's going on."
Alright, well.
Stonemason daughter. That's sunk.
Screaming. Yeah.
Alright, well, hopefully I get knighted, bud.
Tonight was rough.
That'd be
Were
cool.
you thinking out loud up there?
Yeah, he was talking to himself, so you would have heard it.
Alright.
Now we gotta
Like, if
talk
I really
to
felt like
Kane.
that makes sense, and if I really like talked to Bruns, I would have made it.
Yeah.
Not gonna
She already
pull
had a
her.
dagger.
Alright, good RP, man.
Switch a room
Take it easy.
to where
I'm gonna say goodbye to people. I can't see anyone, but Hydrasia, good night.
back around, hide.
Oh, good night.
Ba, 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 ba. You're the greatest bratty daughter I could have.
And pull the dagger out to kill the other person.
Leandra, I'm sorry I couldn't save you. Come here.
Yeah, you couldn't save him.
Leandra.
Yeah,
Leandra.
No saving her.
Leandra dead.
At least I sewed up the tongue.
She couldn't do anything.
I sewed up their tongue.
Information.
Yep.
You sewed up the tongue, and we got retribution. I
Let's
guess
go!
We knew who did it.
Yeah, we knew who did it.
Hell yeah.
Red wedding.
Red wedding. Red wedding. So I had no idea what that thing was until y'all entered the room. I had no idea.
What?
So
It's like the moment the Iron Wolf
they were
entered.
explaining it. You're like, it's like, oh, you're a nobleman. You're sitting at this dinner, and dinner's gonna go real bad. Oh,
That's all they said?
pretty much, yeah.
Oh my god.
So then when Bruns comes in, and he's like, what was the line?
Let me show you why I am the
Why I am called the Iron Wolf. And then I was the last one. I'm like, what are y'all doing? I think it was it you, Church? Who was it?
Yeah. It was
Goes up
me.
right up to me, like through the torso. I was like, oh my god. It's brutal.
That's what
Well, Darian was just like, fuck all the nobility.
Yep.
That's good talk.
That's how we've all.
And I was
feel at this
thinking,
point.
half Bjorning, yeah, this guy could just shove it through my chest. Yeah, that's fine. Didn't even need a sword. He could probably just reach for my heart. Yeah, the lady was bad.
Did you see what we did to the lady?
What'd you do to the lady?
I shoved my sword through her back, through her chest, and Darian came up and punched her head backwards.
And said that was for Leandra.
Oh my god.
That was for Leandra, you bitch.
When I killed her.
Darian just comes up.
Yeah.
Oh, Nomad.
Hello.
Yeah.
Who happened to tell me? Who was the one that happened to name drop the bandits?
Man,
The
I guess
trio.
I have to unfavorite this.
Oh, do you want to know who?
I mean,
Yeah, who name dropped them?
Come here, I think. Other room?
No, I'm not playing any Iron Wolf after this.
It's just because I can't see in that room.
No, you're good. You're good.
It's like pitch black in there. I think it's a shader thing. It was Flynn.
It's a post-processing thing.
Yeah.
It sometimes will do that.
Oh my god.
So whenever, so actually, they provided the names, like when they were asking about y'all. So they had the names.
Really?
Yes.
They had the names? I thought it was just 3 bandits.
They had the names when they were mentioning it to me. They're like Heg, Eli, Martin, no, Morgan. Okay. So I don't know who gave them the names, but then it was them asking me. I feigned ignorance. I told them I didn't know. And then they ask Flynn, who comes up. They're like, do you know anyone by the name of Heg, Eli, or Morgan? They're like, yeah, I saw them earlier today.
God.
So Flynn doesn't know. Flynn doesn't know that you get. Wait, what happened?
We're hiding now.
Okay, you're hiding.
We've been made aware of it.
But what it means is, when Flynn said, yeah, I saw them earlier today, that means they're staying.
I know.
That means they're just going to be in town looking for you. Great. Fantastic. Headhunting.
Play your characters, everybody.
Well, it's because that character didn't know, right?
Oh, no.
It's Flynn didn't know the context of the situation. And it's like...
Finally got to meet you.
Did you guys hear? Did
What?
you guys hear?
What?
Did you guys hear? Did you guys hear? Did you guys hear?
What?
I've been slotted for season 3.
Let's go, Andy.
Me too. Me too.
This one too.
Hey.
I thought I had applied for the Undercity, but they're like, you know, if you reconfigure your black backstory a tiny bit, and of course I need to modify my edges a tiny bit as well in my flaws. They're like, hey, how would you like to be a medic in the row?
Hey.
I got asked for the original position on Undercity Tailor.
Did either of you two see it? Did either of you two see it?
See what, friend?
What?
See what?
Exactly. Okay. Silva did some things. I'm curious if anybody actually noticed that he did some things, because I did make it fairly obvious.
Okay, is this something my
After he
character
passed
picked
with
up
you?
on? Yeah.
After he passed you, you'll note he went into the little alley by the side of the tavern. He placed a mark on it with this on.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't follow you. No.
He also placed a mark on the guard barracks,
Let's go.
Arn's house,
Yep.
the Iron Wolf area, and I believe... Have I missed any? Don't think so. Basically, those marks in particular are of safe havens. Should something happen, which I believe may happen, those marks are basically
Very cool.
to tell those things that might appear not to attack those buildings. Or anyone inside.
Very cool. I like
really?
it.
So,
Wait.
along those
Curiosity.
lines, if you ever find out where Lily lives, you might wanna throw that there too, and Liliana's house.
I have no idea.
They have
where
no
are.
idea.
That's the
Yep.
problem. I don't go in the city. I don't know where they live.
But yes, Solus. Anything you want to do, Marcus can assist.
I couldn't do it this episode, and hopefully, like, the tournament, like, the episode leaves some time at the end, because Lily does still actively want to seek out Iandel. Not to ask anything.
Oh,
of
God.
her. Just with, like, everything she's going through right now.
Do you want to talk with that
She's
glue
had
tree? With what's going on now?
She's had a couple. She's had a couple conversations with Iandel, and Iandel has in both times mentioned having heavy feelings of sadness over loss, which is what Lily's feeling right now, and she just wants somebody that she can talk to that will understand her pain at the level she's feeling it right now.
I wonder who you could talk to that might understand the pain of loss. Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be anyone, really. No.
He showed up at the front gate. I'm like, hello, Silva, right? She's like, can I help you? It's like, I'm here to do something. I'm like, okay. and he ran around. I watched him from afar run around the city.
Did he
I know
pay the
ran into
gate
you.
tax?
No, I didn't make him pay the gate tax because he warned us of the orcs the other day. I felt that was repayment.
Everyone pays the tax. Even war heroes pay the tax.
Shut the fuck up, Soap Man.
Make me tax exempt, damn it, and then we'll talk. Huh? I pay every day 15 copper. Hmm? So even that thing should have to pay for it.
I'll go chase him down and tell him he owes me.
They're part of Zero Gang. They have like no money, so that's the reason for them to try to get money. Otherwise, you bar entry.
They're the only player character that probably has gained 0 money through the whole.
Part
course
of their
the season.
challenge is getting enough money to enter town. No money, you don't get into town. Yeah. But if you want to tell them it's assumed they paid, it's up to you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let them know they must not have paid.
Let's go ask him.
I would probably. Yeah.
And killing them.
Where are they? Where's that little child?
Where's who?
Allowed in the RP, so I can't really have Lily actively do things with.
Did you pay the
her.
gate tax?
So
allowed
that's
in the
not her
RP.
care.
Who is the sassy child?
I did not.
So the idea is I've got
Here's
a
the thing.
decision to make whether I'm
I
going
went
to be the
in
one
to
to
do
raise
one
her,
thing, and I got it
or
done
let
and
her-
walked out.
Okay.
Let her disappear into the
If the
church's
guard
care.
lets you, then yeah, that's
He
fine.
also
Let her grow up in
he
the
also
church.
told Liliana
She's
that he was
having a
going to go
crisis of
inside as
faith
well.
right now,
Okay.
so she's not even sure.
Yeah.
She's not even sure if she
Fun
wants to do that with the
part,
church.
I marked the guard barracks.
Let's
in a place
go.
They won't see because it's never fucking looked at. I marked the Iron Wolves.
Let's go.
Again, a place that no one fucking looks.
Yep.
I marked Arn's door, which is probably the only one that may be slightly more obvious. Because there's no way for me to really fucking hide it, because I can't get behind the fucking
So what's that to ward off again?
Should something decide it's time to send people to attack certain people for things that they've done because balance,
I see.
stops them from being attacked.
Okay.
Those buildings are basically no-go zones. Anyone that's
Understood.
inside them are safe. Same with the tavern.
Outside.
Well, here's the thing. So long as you go into the building, you'll be fine.
Alright. Well, it's great to finally meet you in character. Again, it was good to actually have a talk with you, you know.
I don't get to go into the city anymore because I don't have money because I gave my money to Kyler and I've not been reimbursed, so I can't get into the city. I made 5 silver this entire season.
Yeah? It's pretty
5
good.
silver this entire season, and most of the start of the season.
Alright.
Yep, that's the thing. I let people do that. That's what silver does. Assumptions.
Well, Solus, if you don't quite want too much suffering, RP, you can call the guards to come get me. Okay?
Literally, all I went and did was I went up to this man. I said good evening to him. Told him I wanted to do a few things. Went in, got them done. Went back, greeted him on my way out. Fucked off.
Good RP, bud.
I would say, depending on how you would bring it up, Liliana probably would not make too much of a fuss of it, honestly.
Alright, have a good night.
A
Mwah.
shit ton of prongs.
Alright, chat. That's pretty much it. Finally. Peace and quiet. Yes. Oh, I need to go see... Oh, hey, Meg. Solus VR, thanks for the raid. I know I'm late to everything. Yes. Mag, hello. I'm doing very good. Story time was good. And getting a great many compliments. Nice. There are glasses in Gradia. Heavy bombardment. Big Marcus, one of the boys. Marcus, the Knight of Gawen. Interesting. You don't know how long that music... Yeah, I don't know either. Brandon? Mag? Gamer dude. Thank you so much for checking me out. It was a long ride today, but we're finally done. I need to head off because I need to do some work. Ah, fuck. Yes. I need to head off immediately. So tell me bye, chat. Wave me goodbye, okay? I will see you sometime. There's no more RP until next Tuesday. Okay? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week are flashback days, I think, to other stories. Okay? Yes. All right. Have a good night. Wow. I am Marcus the Worthy. First of